Well, hello, and welcome in. And thank you for the 6 months of Prime Equus. Yippee. Thank you for the support. How have you been? I hope your day's been going okay. It's it's been getting progressively toasty in here, but I'm looking at getting just like a little AC unit that I can use for my room, so I don't have to use like the whole house AC. Because, especially when I'm streaming, you know, I do be getting a little toasty in here. But I'm surviving. I have a nice cold drink. I have, well, it feels like my ice is melted. Maybe I'll fill that in a little bit. Played some Helldivers. I was at, is the new, thing out today? Or is it like, did they add like some sort of community progress thing? I haven't launched in a few days. It's been out? Okay. Let's see. Entrenched. Yeah, March 10th was the announcement. Was that when it actually went live, or? Oh, March 17th. Okay, so it's been out for about 10 days. Yeah, I haven't launched it like all month. Been working on continuing to clean up my computer a little bit to, you know, get ready for the Linux move that I keep talking about. That'll happen one of these days. That'll happen soon. I gotta say, one of the things that I'm a little that's gonna be a bit of a hassle for at least games getting up and running is, since Kenshi, you know, have re-Kenshi and all that other stuff, and some other things that, you know, aren't just on the workshop, getting Kenshi back up and running on a fresh reinstall is gonna be a little bit of work, but I mean, not too much. This shotgun, the SMG isn't terrible either, with a flamer underneath. Interesting. I have been wanting to play. I know, didn't they finally push the large build or the slim build thing? Didn't they like finally end the test for that and just merge that with main, and now there's only the slim build? Yeah, start of the month I see that they did that, because I noticed my Helldivers no longer says slim on it. My Helldivers is no longer lost weight. So tragic. It's like a Mauser pistol. I see. The Mauser is the that's the box one, right? Like the one that's all boxy. Let me look it up. Yeah, it is the boxy one. That's yeah, that's the Star Wars one, isn't it? I know they used a lot of World War II weapons in Star Wars. Yeah, that's Han's pistol, I think. Yeah. And then I know they use the what is it, the MG34 for, have they used that in the original series? Or yeah, I think they did. The MG34. I think that's the machine gun I'm thinking of, that they used as a base for an assault rifle, or MG42. Both of them. I know one of them is the base for like a clone weapon, but I swear they also used one in the original series as well. But they mainly had the like the carbines. I don't remember what the base of that is. Yeah. Anyway. We've got some more Kenshi. I am gonna remove that one stupid arms mod. Not that I plan to go to obedience anytime soon. I meant to actually pull that earlier and I just kind of forgot to. Slowly tweaking the mod list as time goes on. Also kind of glad that re-Kenshi has a few of the mods just like kind of built into it that I used to use, like the recruitment limit. That's just something that that you can do in Kenshi. I don't know, Sora, I think you're a little late. Just a bit. I started exactly on time. I actually started a minute early according to Saribot. A new set of emotes for free, congrats. But that's not my emotes. How dare. But that's cute. I would like the little screech emote, just like a little Angie. It's a little different from what's my Angie, right? I mean, the Angie one that I have is cute, but anyway, where's Kenshi? Let me get that started going in the background. Then I want to make some changes to my playlist as well. I'll add this to streaming. There we go. All right, been fine tuning my my music playlist as time goes on. I mean, it's still basically mainly the Satisfactory music, but yeah. All right, Kenshi. Fuck, I forgot what that one mod is called. It should be something obviously named. Let's see. Throws of obedience. There we go. Uncheck. Perfect. No, you can't punch. That's not allowed. You get out of here with those punches. I'll put you in air jail if I have to. Don't make me do it. All right, and I got that one katana mod that I talked about a few times. Unfortunately, one of the parts is actually on Bugmaster, so you know that's gonna be a little bit of a womp. I think they put in alternative ways to get it, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to see. Because I already killed Bugmaster, and I don't really want to regenerate people I already killed. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem with my whole, you know, getting rid of the UC thing that I've been working on. All right. So I need to import. I don't really think I need to worry about anything. Why does it say Stobe's Gamble though? That's incorrect. Was I like previewing someone somewhere? You know, the timestamps seem fine. I guess we'll find out. Cause Stobe's Gamble's like on the East Coast, and I was near Clownsteady when I exited. What an odd thing for the save file to say. I guess we'll find out when we load in, though. That is a lot of subs. I like that rave emote. I know I had one. It's not animated though. I'm gonna change some more emotes around when I get my when I hit my my next tier of subs to allow me to have some more animated emotes. I don't remember how many I actually get in my next tier. I think it's just one animated plus 2 normal slots. Let me check that while Kenshi's loading. Oh, it's just 1 standard plus 1 animated. Okay. At 30 subscriber points. So I guess you're one of 2 people that has access to that emote that you used. This doesn't seem right. This seems very wrong, as a matter of fact. What? It is wrong. Why is this one being flagged as more recent? Oh, I know why. The number emote that you used when you resubscribed. Okay, well, I actually need to fix something really quick. 1 second. I took an activity, or I tried fixing my tech hunter's reputation, but apparently I did it for the wrong freaking save file, which is why that other one has a more recent date. Let me see if I can find it again. It should be relatively easy. Yeah, that's the problem. Run 01. Quick save. Now let me see if I remember how to do this. Editing faction relations is actually kind of easy. Let's see, tech hunters. And then I need to look for... There's a specific number in here that I need to find. Let's see. 204, I believe it's number 15. Alright, sorted alphabetically. Yeah, 15, alright. And then, where's my relations even lower? Okay, we should be good. Let me look Genji back up. It's okay if you're a little eepy. It's understandable. As long as you're here in spirit, that's what counts. Oh, holy shit, the game actually loaded instantly. I guess because I just launched it. Now, there we go. Yeah, that's looking all right. In bed, I don't know, that sounds like a recipe for disaster, but I guess we'll see. Maybe we need to play some more energetic music to keep you pumped up. I do have music from a game I really like. Brigador, something or other. I forget what the subtitle is. It's a neat little top-down shooter game where you're a mech. Well, you're not just a mech. You can also be a tank or an agrav vehicle. I think it's really fun. It has a banging soundtrack. Unfortunately, the second one seems to be in limbo. Technically on bed right now. Well, it doesn't sound like that's technically. Oh yeah, Brigador also had a freaking crossover with Cruelty Squad of all things. I don't think I've played Brigador on stream before. Maybe we'll give it a go sometime. Alright. This is looking more like it. Alright, I've got a alt tab and retab. We've got our base looking here. Got some more squares that I'm building. Let's check my tech window. Lost tech, Alright. Well, that's gonna require some additional work on my part. So any of these flagged as stolen? Okay, I'm also good with black scratch. Where's my main squad? There we are. I'm surprised that Clown Steady's not being rated as red. Is it just because I haven't gone inside? I don't know if they belong to the UC. How close can I get my camera? Also, do they have... They do have some harpoon turrets. They have at least one. But it's not manned. I see that. You seen the rebel farmers. Do they have ninjas? This tower doesn't belong to the ninjas, so it might not be them. I guess it's just because I've never been in there. I do kind of want to, why you not know what to do? Do kind of want to go sell some stuff really quick with my home crew. Offload some goodies that I've been accruing. Guru, you don't really have anything except copper. Red Eyes, where are you? You're... Right. Let me fix this really quick. Guess I gotta open my door again. Did you kill Igor? No, I didn't. He attacked somewhere else and he hasn't been back here. He was at my other base. In quotes. And when I left... I started the fight, but when I left, he didn't actually like reposition, so we didn't actually fight him. I didn't want to fight him with my one guy, and I didn't also want to take my people out of you know, their defensive positions to go fight honorably in the middle of a field. Can leave those honor fights to the Shek. They can fucking deal with it themselves. Alright. I need a fucking chest that has more stacking. Alright, let me see what I can offload here. Do I have some weapons to sell? I should. Oh yeah, these are garbage. Out of trading range. Well, come over here then. Alright, what do we got? Type 2. I might as well vendor all these. Type 3, I'll move all the type 3s to the bottom of the list so they're separated. Type 3. Damn, barely any type 3s. Alright. What else do I have? I haven't even started making crossbows, so I don't need to worry about that. Then I just have to get rid of a bunch of this armor that I've been making, which probably not gonna have enough room for it, but upgrade, Those sound really loud. I don't have the Kenshi on the correct audio channel. I don't. There we go. It is play, yes. It's a mod that I've used before. I didn't have it on this playthrough until last night. And then we had to, you know, research it. Oh, we're only down to specialist dust coats. Oh, we have one to sell. Oop, oop, oop. All right. Do it sneak? No, it don't sneak. It's a little bit of a trade-off between black and Ronin, which is also a little bit of a trade-off between, you know, just normal samurai armor. I just like the look of it. I think it's neat. Also, for whatever reason, skeletons can seem to wear the helmet. Yeah, this is the heaviest of armors. Okay. What about some my other creatures? Oh, I have Frumbo over here. Frumbo lost a leg last night due to unfortunate circumstances. Where's Garou? Red, come over here. You're my new town runner. Which fight? I don't know. It's I think it was due to friendly fire because everyone kept running outside to go, like, you know, engage like one person, and I'm pretty sure a harpoon fucking removed his leg because, you know, he's a hiver. All right, Polina and Bula, you both can follow Red Eyes. And then where's Magaru? There it is. And then those dust coats are only specialist. Oh, I do need to make some more rope. Okay, we'll just get rid of them. Aren't you supposed to be making like metal plate armor? Like, what happens? Why are you not making the armor? Be nice. Wait, huh? Oh, their armor crafting bench. Okay. Wait, no, Fergus is making it. So you have 2 people training up their armor smithing. I had him doing something else. I think it was making drugs for a bit. Yeah. Oh, the wool's fine. But what I need to do is get more dust coats. How many more can I squoze in here? This might be the maximum amount of dust coats that I can figure. All right. Question is, where do I take these? Hold on. Red Ice has his own personal inventory. Special, you know, we'll get rid of that. And, Yep. Can I squoze more? Why do you have a single iron plate? Well, I think that's fine. Whatever. 3 tail wags? You need more. More tail. More wag. I think we're going to take them over to Scrap House while our people in hostile territory can just kind of sit around. Because I guess the Scrap House actually doesn't have as much money as I need. So, you know, maybe I'll send her to Black Scratch first, and then we'll go to the Scrap House and reposition. I assume... I mean, he's gonna be fucking fine. So are the animals. R.I.P. Rebel Farmers. Oh. Man lost a leg. Alright. Active to get a gifted stub. Yeah, you just... I believe all you have to do is have watched the channel at least once. I don't know if there's a minimum amount of time. But yeah, if you just watch a channel, you don't even need to follow them. You can put a limitation on your own account if you so choose to make it so that you can only get gifted subs for channels that you actually follow. You know, if you don't want random gifted subs to people that you don't even know appearing on you. Yeah. It'd be nice if they put an activity thing on it or prioritize more active people. I'm actually surprised that when Pie Manning gave... Actually, when you give subs, can you gift them to a specific person, or are they just random? I've never gifted a sub before. I've watched the channel at any point, but this is the prioritize current watchers or active chatters by default. I see. Not refusing free emotes, I guess. I do have a few emotes to, well, I've had a few emotes to, you know, random channels that I don't even know about that I guess just following a raid train I dipped into at one point. One at a time to specific people? I see. Okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say, if it was just entirely random, I'm surprised that that gift sub Pi gave out went specifically to someone that was active in chat at the time. Because I know a few times I've had gifted subs, it's mainly, at least when they've been in bulk, you know, been to people that whose names I don't recognize, which means either lurkers or people that just haven't been active in such a long time that I kind of don't remember who they are anymore. You know, people have been active in chat. Obviously, there's only so many people that I can remember, but I remember some people. But of course, if you're just not around, then I'm not gonna remember everyone. And I don't really pull up the chat list. You know, I don't really see a reason to do that. One of the past watchers, and it just goes completely random people. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Alright, let's trade, my friend. Why does the money bar keep getting more and more off screen? I don't get that. I swear, it's like every time I talk with a vendor, it's like a pixel shifted further to the right. Ooh, that's a new piece of research. Useless research for a piece of armor I'm never gonna make, but you know what? Oh yeah, another one. Half pants, parentheses, sneaky chain. It's my research now. No, I got rid of that. That actually wasn't doing that. I only just recently added that one, and I got rid of it because every time I'd open up a vendor, it would auto-select the search bar. And then anytime I tried using my keyboard shortcuts to do anything, it would be typing in there, which got on my tits really fast. So I removed it. It's theoretically nice, but yeah. Also, red eyes. Hold on. I'm gonna put you in your own squad. The mutants. I've been trying to look through my mod list to find out what could possibly be hacking with the list so much. Because it's a bit of a bother. It's in there somewhere. I'm sure as I go through and start ripping out stuff that I'm just not enjoying, we'll eventually find it. Okay. How much money do you have? I should probably buy all the skeleton repair kits he has, because, like... we'll see. I'm definitely gonna run out of run his money out. Yeah. 12 kits. Give me. All right. Guy man is missing a leg. But what leg is he missing? Right. Okay. Do they have a masterwork? Masterwork left. I'll buy it just to have it. And then not a lot of selection here, huh? Skeleton leg, scout leg. I guess we'll get a not even a specialist. Oh, this stealth leg has more health? Well, the specialist stealth leg, rather, because, like, how much does I have? Well, we'll get a stealth leg. And then we'll slap that on him. I also need to get a fucking economy leg. I don't need to give people technology that garbage. And then, oof. The shopkeeper can't afford that. Indeed. I was considering eventually making a start like what someone brought up last night. I actually did see that mod they were talking about. I guess it's new and that's why they were bringing it up for the you're in super debt. Although it's not just debt. I guess it also makes you have negative relations with like literally everyone, which that's a bit rough. Research already known. I don't know, what else could I possibly... You know what? Generator cores are nice for strength training. We'll grab those. Grab the one generator core. Even if I play like a Spotify playlist on stream. So you can technically play DMCA music. You just have to remove it from the VOD, which you could do. But with how I have my audio set up, it's a bit more steps and a bit more complicated because I don't have this all on the same PC and I have it like it's all basically it's all being combined into one audio stream and then sent over to my other computer, so I'd have to like uncombine it, which this is going to be a little bit harder to do because I stream with a second PC using an OBS plugin to send the signal over digitally, but yeah, it's just all one. It's all just one audio thing, and I don't know how to split it up after it already arrives, or send all the audio signals separately across my PC, which, you know, that's the problem. There might be a way, although I don't know if using the specific plugin that I'm using, I guess I'd have to check it out. We're slowly draining these people of their cash monies. Did I have more stuff to sell back at base and I just ran out of inventory space? I think so. We'll head back to base and then I'll start worrying about my guys that are deep in territory, and then we'll sell some stuff. Yeah, who the fuck are these guys? Oh, just grass pirates, who cares? Grass pirates, tech hunters, I do like that with this Ronin mask and the red eyes, it looks like he's, because of where it is, it looks like he's blushing. She's got a permanent fucking kawaii blush going on. I think that's funny. Also, it seems that we're about to have combat at the base. Ooh, that's the wrong people. Wherefore art thou? This is Noble's Wrath. There's Igor. Man has 50 blood. And he has no helmet. He's not gonna be, he's not gonna last long. 200 head. Yeah, I wish I had 200 head. Not 200 head anymore, 106 head. And he's down. Oh, thunk, thunk, thunk. Well, let me take advantage of this opportunity here. Yoink. And of course we need to take his desert saber, your armor, and his sake. I think there is a way to convert him. I don't know if there's actually a chance. I'd have to look at the list. I know there are a few special NPCs that you can't convert. Like the Phoenix. You can't convert him. That mod has a list. Can I first aid him? Make sure he doesn't die. Yet. Let me actually look. Let me pull up the Google Doc. Bug thread, request thread, all NPCs. Oh, that's gonna open up the wrong browser. Screech. All right. Let's see. So his name is Igor. Igor. He is recruitable. Likes pretty things and pretty people. What kind of hint is that? Well, whatever. Let's bring Red Eyes back to base. The rebel farmers. Wait, we could be friends, you know. The enemy of my enemy and all that, but you guys kind of started this. I'm pretty? Well, I don't know if I believe you, but thank you. For a Greenlander and have all their limbs. That might be a tall order here. Okay, Rumbo. What the fuck are you doing? Trade. Stealth leg. And now you can walk, my friend. There we go. He lives. Do I have any? I have some Greenlanders. I'm not stinky. Also, my cat is like, sounds like she's crying about something. Let me go see what she wants. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. The cat wandered into my room, so she is now in my room. Well, I gave her some pets too. Very important. Okay. So I guess we'll try talking to him with Saki once he's up, and let's see if that works. Actually, in my earlier stream days, I did have a cat camp for a brief period of time, but she didn't always, you know, stay in position. But it was nice when she did. Her name is Hina, H-I-N-A. She's a good girl. She's cleaning herself now, of course. I think it was well. I used to have, oh, BRB is still there. My bad. Used to have a spot for her, like, on my desk that also was, like, the sun in the later half of the day would be shining right on it. So, of course, she'd stay there, but I don't really have any good places for the sun to shine. with how my room is now. No, he H with an H. Oh, let's talk with Igor. Rawr, kill. You want to live? You want to kill for us? You join us, you can kill all you want. Stroke his face? Looks of rage in his eyes. Okay. Going off towards Red Cloud. Beautiful things. We have plenty of those. What? We'll leave it be for a bit. I have a hard time believing that, like, their best captain for raids isn't able to, like, actually talk besides going raw XD. But okay, we'll let him stew. Oh, his hunger is fine as well, so I don't need to worry about that. All these dead people. I wonder if anyone lived. So he's dead, 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 dead. I saw one person that was dying, blood loss KO, but his tummy's getting worse. Also, look at the fucking harpoon just stuck at the walls there. Dead and lost a leg. Dead and lost an arm. Found a way to use the tail? I'm glad you like it. Okay. Right. I had goodies. Fergus. Where the fuck is Green Eyes? Are you busy just not doing anything? Indeed. Probably because you don't have the capability. Yeah, I didn't set you to make leather now, did I? Oh, I stopped the queue. I see. That's acceptable, because I wasn't really wanting to use those for now. I mean, I do want to get some more people. Some more armor. Or not armor, but, I'm failing to have the word here. Armor skills, that's it. So we're starting to get a little clogged up on backpacks. I don't want to deal with backpacks right now, though. Alright, specialist. I want to keep the Holy Lord's chestplate. It does look a little silly. I'll hold on to one. And then let's see about combining some of this stuff. See how many full sets I can make. Okay, so boots, legs, chest, hat. Boots. It's not gonna be perfect, but let's see. Leg, chest. And all these specialists. Oh, we got a little bit of masterwork in there. So I got 4 sets of armor. Should be making these equally. How am I? I have such a weird split. I guess one guy can't wear boots because I did give one of my robots some goodies. Oh, Saki doesn't have one of those martial suits. I want to switch her over to the other armor. Okay. Dude. I'll hold on to the masterwork ones for now. Let's see how that full set looks. Well, except the fact that there's no hand protection. Do our other things have hand protection? I guess they don't. Oh, I think it looks pretty slick. Okay. Oh, for the For the Holy Lord stuff. It is masterwork. I could shove it in another chest. That's not my automation chest. You know what? It's crossbow locker. There we go. Or put it on someone. It's not a full set. Actually, where is the helmet for that? Put it on the Greenlander. I have multiple Greenlanders. Do I? Oh, I still do have the head. Okay. Saki does have the chainmail, so I guess it'd be kind of, it's not specialist, but... Hold on. Alright. There, you can have the mostly full armor set. Nice and gold. I need to get you some hair. Okay. Nazumi. Right, I don't think you guys can wear the... They can wear these armor helmets. Ooh, okay. I guess it's not really set up in such a way. I mean, there is space here for the horns, but... You know, whatever. I don't care. Let's go ahead. Oh, they don't even have shoes. How'd that happen? That's a masterwork. We'll save that. Ren. That's a lot of bolts. Why do you have so many bolts? Did my bolt box fill? Did I have you working that long? Yes. All right. Then I make a second one. No, I dismantled it because someone got stuck behind it. You know what, Ren? That's fine. You can just be filled to the brim with that stuff. Is okay. Natsumi will take off your gear. And then just give you some pants. And then Emiko. I've got one pair of pants. Or one pair of boots that are free. Man, this is all off. Alright. I guess for the hivers and the skeletons, we're obviously going to be winding up with not boots, but I could sell the other ones. Do be looking crisp. Forgot that I have one more full set to hand out. Onto you're a real person. I don't have one more full set to hand out. Well, you can have a partial set. With the fucking little trader hat. And let me go ahead and put, in the animals, let me put some of that new gear, or old gear, in away. That's a masterwork. Hold on to that. And crossbows. I should probably give... If the Gonkmans don't already have... Yeah, I should probably give them and the other guy a masterwork thing for the crossbow benefit. Then again, if they have over 100 crossbows, the other guy has like 108. Is having a... What? 0.85 penalty really mean that much? I mean, I guess all the numbers would be nice. Hello, Ricky. You're doing D&D. Oh, that's fun. I've not done D&D since I was in college. Hold on to these. What edition? I think I was playing Pathfinder, which, I mean, I basically consider it D&D. So I know it's I know it was originally what, based on like 3.5, and then they have Pathfinder 2, which was neat. I hope you're having fun. Got more garbage to grab. Alright, Fergus. You should be good to go. Now, let's get back to it. Oh, Ricky, did you drop off the package? I'm just trying to wiggle my eyebrows. I don't know how well it showed up on screen. Ooh. Actually, one last thing before I charge in. We'll see if that was enough time for Igor to... It's not. He needs some time to simmer. Alrighty. Well, let's go charge in, lads. I do hope that Boss Simeon is still alive. I don't remember if I actually killed him or not. I know I was looking around for his body to heal him, and I didn't find him. Chances are that he might have just bled out. Okay. Haha, you're not getting me with that again. There we go. As for, I wonder if you can just get in there and... I mean, you're kind of a new convert, so you might not be very good. You guys can't swing that plank very well. Might send Iron and someone else to go strategically remove the harpooners. Although it looks like they ran downstairs, probably because we were line of sighting them. Oh no, he's missing an arm. Let me free the animals. We don't need to be strength maxing. I do wish I could just right click on them from here and drop them instead of having to find out who's actually carrying them and work on it. Is it Burn that has the other one? Yes, put down. All right. Alrighty. Now, I would like to put 2 people on the harpoons, you know, just for good measure. That seemed to have been working out really well for me. Making sure that they don't use it and that I can turn their own defenses against them. Now, do they have a noble here? I didn't notice a noble looking house. Weapon shop, ranger shop, mechanical shop. They don't. Okay, so Clown Steady is tied to who then? I guess I could peep it. Let's see, Clown Steady. Malnourished. Killing or capturing the slave market master will cripple Clown Steady's economy. Same will happen if slave Mistress Grace is also killed. And she is in slave farm south. So that's probably gonna be that one place that I noticed over here, right? Hello, Pi, welcome in. We'll have to reposition where we are. Okay. I guess we didn't even need to come to Clown City. Doesn't hurt to check, though. Hopefully nobody's on the turrets. Well, it sounds like they're trying to turn them against us. Damn, Gloria be hurting. Well, I would kind of like to get everyone out here, but at the same time, if they keep getting up and getting back on the defenses, that might be a little bit of an issue. Oh no, Gloria's down. Gloria, no. All right, let me have a little bit of a drink while I run over to fix Gloria. Okay, hydrated. Diplomatic status for the barman. Okay. Let me get this Vance and then fix up Gloria. And Sink got dropped up there. Oof. Bully, you might be can I actually fix you? So we'll just take a bully and get out of here. Alright, put down. Now you two. I need to take you off the harpoons and we're just gonna work on getting out of here. Gonks is stuck. What a time. Oh, he's unstuck. Nice. Okay. Hold on, hold in passive. I don't want you guys running off. We're just gonna slowly get out of here. Pick up. Great, now sync is down. Pick up. Oh, they have, god damn it, they're back on the harpoon. Equus, you're not carrying a, okay, you are still carrying some stuff. Gongs, I think you're out of ammo. You have longs, but I don't think we have the long one on us anymore. No. I think I might just run everyone out here. We have some pretty heavy armor. It might be fine. As long as everyone runs it as fast as they possibly can. Alright. Are you trying to put him in bed? Do we have a friendly bed to put him in? Yeah, that's exactly what you're trying to do. Went to In-N-Out today. There's no order 67. Also, congrats on the stream streak, Ricky. Thank you for the long-term support. Only 66 and 68. Yeah, it's from Riskarain. It's called, what is it called? It's called Moisture Deficit. It's from the first Riskarain. I don't have the soundtrack for Riskarain 2. My favorite song from Riskarain is Monsoon. But Riskarain just has a lot of bangers. Might be a little subjective, but oh my god. Oh, Sick almost fucking died. Jesus. Yeah, I put basically the whole soundtrack on my thing, although a couple of I've been removing a couple songs from my playlist. Okay, do I have an assault going on right now? I thought the only one was Elite Hunter Assault. Okay. I'm sure you can do fine just carrying sync, right? I haven't actually really watched any Mugenics playthroughs or this is the wrong direction. Or like watch or listen to any of the music. Where is it? I think that's the Manhunter base. Yeah, that's the Manhunter base, so that's not where I need to go. I swear, we saw it and it was like over here, and then I didn't reveal it on my map. I know I said I was gonna go check it out instead of heading to Clown Steady, since I knew exactly where Clown Steady was already, and then I didn't do so. A full playthrough? There it is. Yippee. Speaking of aliens, that's another game that I was wanting to play through. I think it's called like, no, not Fireteam Elite. That's the other one. There's another alien game that I got recently as part of the Humble Bundle, and it's kind of like XCOM, but you know, aliens. And I don't know if the RNG is as stupid and bullshit, but like the whole going on missions and like having to deal with people's injuries and you know, morale and stuff. I don't really know another term, or if there's another term for, you know, XCOM style games, so just saying it's like XCOM. All difficulties, that's wild. But yeah, that was something I wanted to play through. Although if the RNG is as bullshit as that an XCOM, I know that might piss me off. Squadcom, yeah. There's also the Warhammer one. With, you know, I mean, you know the one. The one from this song is from. This is a fucking banger, but, I know there's no RNG in that. You can either hit or you don't. Because I watched Mandalore Gaming's review on it and it looked good. I have it, I just haven't actually launched it yet. I'm making a second one, though, you know. I don't see a reason to get the second one when I haven't played the first one yet. Yeah. Mechanicus. Meowcanicus. I like it because there's Necrons, and I like Necrons. Although, of course, you don't play the Necrons. Are we still on hold and passive? We shouldn't be. Doesn't look like it. Although the second one, apparently you're going to be able to play the Mechanicus. Or not the Mechanicus, sorry, the Necrons. Apparently there's going to be 2... Yeah, there's going to be two campaigns that you can do. Which is interesting. They also remixed the whole, like, you know, ever since I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. And for the trailer, they did it from the POV of the Necrons, which I thought was, well, I was wondering how they were gonna follow up such a banger trailer from their first game. Okay, there's the Noble House. All right. Action economy, yeah. Catboy flesh is nice to need. Yeah, but that's where all my squishy parts are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, harpoons. They've wrested the harpoons away from me. Come on, Iron. Just... How does that man, like, full health? Where do these people come from? Figured after that initial assault, they would have been basically taken care of. Oh, the noble guards. Okay, so they probably came out of the fucking house. Oh, hey, look. Oh, that's just a noble hunter. That's unlucky. So we got like a random noble swinging by, causing us some problems. Esfer. Yeah, you're looking a little hurt there, buddy. Luke Quinn. Well, at least Iron is, you know, trained up in the ways of the whole arm jutsu. Let me just bring Enme up there to help out a little bit. Don't know how much help he's going to be with his martial arts, being over encumbered and all, but I'm sure he'll do something. Can you heal yourself up a little bit? Come on, Iron. I had high hopes for you. Oh, there was a third harpoon that I didn't see right here. And May, come on. Oh, you're barely even taking any damage. Meanwhile, that man can't use his arm. We'll slowly whittle him down. Uh-oh. Get out of here. I need to make sure that, yeah, that everyone, put him down first. Prisoner, can you go repair Esfer? Oh, you're not even on Mescu, Reddick and, God damn it. Robotics and Medic. Yeah, could you keep doing that, please? Thank you. Yeah. Mescu and, Mubotics. Okay. That should be good. Can you go top up Blue Quinn? And then mayhaps we deal with a harpoon turret, just you know, make sure everyone's good. Blue Quinn, okay, he's back in business. Very possible that these guys are about to get their shit kicked in by everyone getting back up. I probably should have done the whole loot and scoot on them. Oh, you can't even turn around and shoot them. Oh, so, but they can do it. They can literally face us 180 degrees backwards, but when I try, they just don't do it. Oh, is he shooting himself? I hope not. Get back here, Iron. Kill him. Hold on, I gotta, take their chest armor. We'll start making sure that these guys, cause less issues for me. Look, he's the last one on the list. He's right here. Teleported over the rail and Wait, he's still on the harpoon. It might have just been the animation slowly put him over. What do you mean? He's been here this whole time. I specifically put him on this turret. You must have seen something that I didn't, because I told him to get on this turret and he's been on this turret. I don't know what to say beyond that. It's Esper that's like way over here. He's still KO'd. The fuck are you shooting? Oh, someone out here. Oh, an escaped slave. You probably don't need to kill them. That seems a little rude. Alright. Yoink. Longs. And he has a specialist eagle's crossbow. Ooh. We'll take that. Take your saber as well. Oh, I can't take his shirt. Alright, Gonkersons. How about... Oh, you go pick up his fucking gun. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then we have the actual noble who lives here to still deal with. Yippee. Okay, well, never mind, I don't need to send multiple people. Alarum! Wait, where is the actual noble that lives here? She's not home. Maybe slave mistress something or other. Where's prisoner? Prisoner 1 and then prisoner 2. The alarm is in fact raised. Yeah, this is just a noble hunter. Look at that. Alright, hold on. Copy. You guys, of course, are not going to hear this, so give me 1 second to keep this clip here. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's just animation. Oh, did he actually fall down? Yeah, he must have clipped through it. These things happen. He fell. He needed life alert. He fell and he couldn't get back up. Anti-slaver lunatics. Yeah. Where is the, It gotta be here somewhere, right? Where the fuck are we? Yeah, we're Farm Slaves, Slave Farm South. Man, I can't fucking talk tonight. Ooh, there should be Slave Mistress Grace somewhere around here. Oh, hey, look. Found her. I can do. And does she have a Meito weapon? A wakizashi. Ooh. I know just what to do with her. What if I can bait her into attacking? So I don't have to deal with these things. It's too bad there's no acid over here. That's a really easy way to deal with people that are exercising non-compliance with my anti-slavery laws that I am instituting globally. Agnew, who has the building materials? All right, I'm gonna send Agnew out to go deal with our new friend here. Yoink. Yippee, yippee. You guys can keep that place locked up for a while. I'll be back. Oh, yeah, Agnew might get accosted by the rebel farmers. We're actively, like, taking care of the UC. Do they not know who we're carrying? Get out of here. Fucking just absolutely demolishes them. Hopefully this is far enough. Oop, it is. Built. We're gonna be more than crippled in a second. Alright. Put in. Ops. Okay, well. That's a little bit of an annoyance, but stand close. How about we do that? How about we turn off bodyguard? How about we put a hold in passive? Alright. We'll check back later. Hello, Slaneshi. How's it going? The rebel farmers might disagree with our our positions always seem to be staying well enough away. I would like to use their beds while we're here. Oh, the rebel farmers are coming to attack. Oof. Sink. Oh, good thing we have those splints. I bet we're not going to be able to use these beds because they're not ours. Even though we've kind of removed the original owners of the bed, I don't think they're going to put up much of a fight. Yeah, this bed isn't mine. Okay. What about if I use the bar? Do they have beds in there? They're probably going to charge for them. I guess I do have, I should have first aid kits somewhere. Or not first aid kits, sorry, what am I talking about? You know, sleeping bags, that's the word I'm looking for. I mean, they're both healing items, technically. Alright, how are we doing over here? Ah, we're good, good. Dismantle. Building material, and you can go rejoin the crew. Although, actually, who has the bags? Does anyone have the bags? It's very possible that we might have deposited. Okay, Iron has 3 bags. We'll put them down somewhere. I should be able to just put these sleeping bags down anywhere. Well, that's what they're for. You can't stop me from camping in the middle of the town square. Is there any particular reason why you guys just like let that man's get on a harpoon turret? Didn't I tell like 4 people to do the harpoon turrets? Or 3? No, right, one of them was asked for, who's currently KO'd. Ownerships of various towns? No, not that I'm aware of. I know there's a mod to let you buy any building, but that's different. That also doesn't change ownership of the town, which is a little bit of a problem. Bully's also down. You're already carrying someone. All right. Let's head outside. Oh, hold on. A pack beast. Well, not gonna stop me from appropriating these. These are also really shitty repair kits, but they're free. All right, thanks for the supplies. Hold on, there's even more supplies. That one was already looted, or it's just completely empty. I see. There's another one. Yummy. Oh, there's another one here. No, never mind. I thought that was over here. All right. Let's move so we can camp a little bit and get some of our people a little bit back into the game. I want to make resource deposit stack to 100. Yeah, I used to use the mod that let resources stack. Although it did cause problems with automation, with how the automation works. I ended up removing it. If automation in this game worked a bit differently, I'd probably keep it, but I mean, it's fine. All right, camping. Sorry, not campfire, camp bed. Doot. Build. Would you mind engineering? All right. Oh, can I not put, I can't put bullion. Never mind. Okay, so sink is ready to go. Let's see, put in. I'm carrying Esper. Does anyone else need some serious healing? I guess Equus has a little bit of a busted up arm. Other people have more pressing needs. Allied reinforcements. Another attack. I figured you could use some reinforcements, indeed. I have multiple reinforcements. Okay. Who came inside? Oh, one guy. I see. That's fine. We'll just let that work itself out. Although it seems that the the outpost has already been taken care of, or the assault has already been taken care of, and I was none the wiser. All right, how we doing over here? So you have 3 health. Not a lot. You're still in a recovery coma. I guess I could theoretically get better armor for these guys. And also my inventory's getting a little crowded with all this non-stackable stuff. I'm sure the fact that all this stuff is stolen certainly isn't helping. Katanas. Who's just carrying katanas in their research for katanas in their backpack? Saber, I don't need that. Does anyone else have a second weapon that I accidentally gave them when stripping other people? That I need to make sure that they're not actually using. You actually need a weapon. Because you're a crossbow user. I guess everyone else is fine. Oh, and Esfer's up. I would kind of like for their arm to get a little bit more recovered. So while we wait for that, let me actually go check on base and see how my production's going. Feel EP? Does that mean you're gonna go eep soon, Sora? I swear I need to move these chests. Chest is always a problem. Man just cannot pathfind when he comes over here. I'll do that before he starts dumping more stuff into it. You need pants. Oh, masterwork pants, nice. Shove the building limits around by just placing down a building as close to town as possible. Intriguing. maybe we'll mess around with that sometime. Masterwork. Ooh. Well, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain trying to find out who needs a masterwork and who doesn't, but whatever. All right, you can't use feats. I do hope that in Kenshi 2, if they're going to be limiting equipment again based on race and stuff, that they do add alternatives. I don't like just not being able to equip something. I'd rather it be like, okay, so skeletons can't wear normal shirts, but I don't know, you can get like armor plating or something, you know, that's made to conform specifically to their body, and you know, it fills that slot. It protects similar areas, but it's a different item. That's power radius as well. I see. That does make sense. Hold on. Let me make sure everyone has a gear in every applicable slot before I move forward, because I know I give someone a partial. Fergus, you've got masterwork, but you know what? You could have even fancier masterwork. And then there. You can wear that. You can don your own gear. It's fine. It's acceptable. And then, you know, storework. Ah, good. We're out of pants once more. How the fuck does this keep happening? Let me go ahead and take a lot of this stuff out. I need to manually reorganize my inventory. Alright, whatever. You know what? We're just gonna take the boots as well. And let me go ahead and get rid of this armor storage since Fergus keeps getting stuck. Now... I can select that. Yeah, let me move these into another place for keeping, because I wanted to do something with these. We'll put them in here, and I'll proceed to not do anything with them and forget about them. Anyway, how's our healing going? You know what? 0 health on your arm. Good enough for me. Pick up those bags, my friend. And where do we need to go next? I want to swing by the way station. I'm sure we'll be able to sell some stuff there. Why is Gloria and Bully not moving? Why do you two keep losing your jobs? I have you on bodyguard and follow, and you just keep not doing it. Ouch. There's like 4 of them on the roof or something. Like 4 chests. You know what? I have an idea. Okay. First of all, place them on this building, so this is where he's fucking building them. And, here. Storg. Animal storage. You what? Fuck you mean no available, you... No, it's definitely not inside only. This building is just being weird. Did I build the flipped building? No. Okay. Maybe the fixed stuff? We'll see. What the fuck? I just let me use, whatever. This building's at least closer. Yeah, no, it can't be placed outside. You can have it here. We'll place this here, and then I'll place one the complete opposite side. How close can I, maybe I shouldn't, smush it as close as humanly possible. There. And then, I'll rotate this. I want to get it at least level first. That doesn't look level, but it could just be because I didn't really place these other ones perfectly first. Actually place this so their their interaction zones classify as properly blocking it, and then I'll rotate this over here. Like just... Oh, that's uneven. Probably because the interaction nodes, whatever. It's fine enough. And that's just all building material. Someone will get that done. Matter of fact, no, I'll just leave him there. How's Igor? Igor, how you doing? You can be talked to again. All right. Kill all you want. Let's see. Apparently it's not that option. We'll check on you later. It also looks like I have enough seats for everyone, so that's nice. Well, enough seats for now, anyway. This should help. This should help with people getting hit by friendly fire due to just sitting outside and then assaults happen. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and leave that there. Then Fergie Boy, Blue Eyes, what are you doing? Are you making some armor plates? Raw iron. Oh, we apparently need more armor plates. I should have plenty of raw iron for you to use. Ah. Probably because you're also working on bread. Hey, Green Eyes. You have a new job, and it's beating the shit out of iron plates. Alright. Let's go check back on our crew here. Oh, look at how tiny the goats are. They're so small. Oh, ouch. Hold on, little guy. We could fix you. I don't know why your legs are just damaged, but... let me fix you. There we go. He's okay. Now, who does this belong to? The mercenaries. I don't really have any beef with them. We'll head on down over to the way station, then head down to Drifter's Last. I probably should have pulled up a map of all the nobles. Or not a map, but a like a list, so I could start crossing them out like a hit list. Let's see. What if Drifter's Last even has anyone associated with it? Or if it's like, if it's like the other one where it's tied to some of the people around. Marin and Grace. All right, who's the lady Marin? She's inside Drifter's Last. All right. Noble Circle. I'll make a proper list for this for my next playthrough. Little itemized play or list. I can just start Xing out. Only kill everyone. So I've already taken out Lord Shiro. Raiders Guild. Slave Market Master and Slave Mistress Grace. Alright. Basically have almost all the nobles in the southern area taken care of. So that'll be the southern areas of the UC liberated. And I know I had a few in the north. I don't exactly remember which ones. I know there's one over by home, so before heading to the north, what I'll do is I'm gonna head over to the scrap house. This is a straight path. Then I'll head over to Brink, and we'll head to base and sort out our gear from there, and then head back out on the old dusty trail. And also have some new gear to give people. I mean, you guys are already using like edge type 3 planks. No, one person got a 2. Tragic. I guess we do need to upgrade that. Although I was a little low on steel and I just haven't rebuilt my farm yet. Okay. I don't think you should be doing that in public. Alright, let's visit the shop and see what they got. Because boy, do I have stuff to sell. And you have 14,000 cats. That's not a lot of money. You have 4,000 cats. Theoretically, honestly, probably just murder hobo. I don't think we need to sneak around so much anymore. We've gotten to the point where there's not a lot of fights that can really threaten me. Unless, of course, I fight in front of a bunch of harpoon turrets. That's a little bit of an owie. Hopefully we'll have some masterworks when we get back to base. I also think this martial arts suit is like the most protective thing that I can make. Not sure though. Another thing on my very long wish list of mods is for the crafted items to be sorted differently. Just sorted better, A. And B, being able to filter them or sort them by like the slot that they occupy. So I can say like, hey, you know, maybe I don't just want to look at something for the clothing bench, but I want to see like everything that I can occupy, that can occupy the shirts, and even, you know, organize it by its percentage of protection. But I know the chainmail is going to be the best. And I mean, this was just a little busted. I think one of the chainmails might have more protection base, but of course the bonuses that the martial arts suit gives is a little busted. Yeah. Shit, these boots will probably actually give these are chain, and like the other one, like the martial arts suit, they also initially have a stealth negative, but it's possible they might have a positive black armor or the modded. They're about equivalent with very minor differences in protection. You know what? I didn't actually look at the coverage differences. Alrighty. Sadly, I don't think I have someone that has like both on them. Okay. Let's find someone that has like a full set for a good comparison. Only I've already basically replaced everyone that would have a full set. Marky also some masterwork. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't sell them though. Okay. Who has a lot of inventory space so I can do a big comparison? Go trade. So specialist is specialist. Then specialist, and I could just put the helmet over here. And then let's go find some of these. Specialist, specialist. Right. So the Black and Ronin has 52 blunt as opposed to 51. It has 70 cut resistance, but its cut resistance is already factored, or its cut resistance efficiency is already factored in. Whereas this one is 71 and 90%. So ever so slightly less resistances. Coverage, left arm, right arm, 90% on these, 85 on these, 100% chest, 95% chest, and 100% stomach. Ooh, so 5% less chest protection for 15% more stomach though, and then 5% more on the arms. As far as the combat penalties go, I'm not even gonna bother looking at stealth. This one's better for crossbows. Less good for dodge, equal combat speed. This has a dexterity effect on it. That's unfortunate. Attack damage. Attack damage is better on this one. Assassination doesn't matter, and martial arts is better on this one as well. Not that people are going to be doing martial arts in full plate armor. This is slightly less leg protection, but more stomach protection. So it has overlapping stomach protections. This is 50% stomach. The one nice thing about these is it does have acid protection for, you know, when we're running through acidic areas. The reason I'm making orange? Yeah, so there's not really a lot of choices. There's the rusty one, which has shit stats, so that should be obvious why I'm not making it. And then there's the one that's uncolored. I didn't really like the look of it. It doesn't take like your faction colors, I don't believe. I guess I could make a helmet just to preview it, but I'm pretty sure it's just entirely uncolored. I'd have to look at the mod page though. I don't remember if they have a preview for the untarnished one. I do wish it took your faction colors, but again, since most people don't even bother giving themselves a faction color since you have to do it outside of the game. You know, it's a little hard to, I don't think most people bother with it. Orange is also the default. I'll make one of the untarnished ones so you can see how it looks. Yeah. Untarnished one. All right. Tarnished helmet. I'll make a full sense so we can see how it really looks. I did the helmet, armor, leg plates, boots. There we go. I didn't actually realize that had the dexterity negative on it. That's a little bit of a problem. It looks good, but I think a little bit of a dexterity penalty, even if it's not much, that could stack up between the armor pieces. Is that on every piece? 8.5. Oh, that's actually not just a little bit. 9.8. Yeah. Maybe I should just go with the Black and Ronin armor. Looks can't be everything. Oh, so this doesn't have a full acid protection, which is a little, a little weird. I know you have acid protection. I currently don't, because you have it, yeah, mainly on your helmet and your helmet, your jacket are 90% right there. Dust storms. Dust storms, I guess, are only, what, for rangers? The other one does have protection against gas, but that's generally not a problem. I think gas is only in, what, 2 areas? Not really places that we frequent. Do we have more stuff to sell? What is this? The way station. Let's go peep inside. Yeah, I mean, obviously if we had a little bit of protection, then it wouldn't matter too much. Which type 1? Can't afford that. Of course I can't afford that. Get rid of those. I don't want to sell these when we're not going to be getting an up mark on them. All right, go to Drifters last. Does this have a... I can't imagine that this has a dexterity penalty on it, right? That speed. I mean, 15% less attack damage is a little bit of an oof. But, hey, what can you do, right? Also, I can't wear the fucking Ronin helmet. So, if I want to have a contiguous set of armor instead of a mismatch set, I either need to have, like, the golden armor or the Gusoku set. I think I could probably wear Samurai as well. Maybe I should just go back to the golden armor. Get my, I don't want to get the chainmail. I really like the combat speed buff that this gives. Especially to help offset the penalties from my armor. No, we'll figure it out. And, yeah, we basically only have one more thing to do. At least down here. I don't know if there's anything else in the hook. I know there's a road going all the way to the south, but I don't see any map markers on it, so... Oh, we're probably fine. Just gotta open up the old Kenshi map. No. Drifter's Last is basically the last thing that I need to worry about in this region. Right. And now we've discovered Drifter's Last. This is a little disappointing that the Marshal suit doesn't give any sort of acid protection. It's literally a freaking skin suit covering you. But alas, we can't have everything. Already gives enough buffs as it is. And it's not like we spend a lot of time in acid areas, even though we do swing by on occasion. I guess the most important thing is just to have shoes, which negates acid from just walking through. And of course, any shoe does that. I could just remove people's feet and then give them robotic legs, and then we don't have to worry about it. Obviously, they wouldn't be able to wear shoes anymore, so they might not be able to accessorize as easily, but, you know, details. Are we missing someone? Oh, I guess Sync was the slowest, and he's not carrying anyone anymore. Speaking of which, I do need to get back to carrying a bunch of people. We've got more strength gains to get. No, the squad isn't fully strengthed up. Let me go preview their I have shitty walls here. Do you have harpoons? You have crossbows. Those are less good, although these are crossbow 2s. Alright. Look when. That's fair. Let me set you guys up to the crossbow. And we'll go say hello. Oh, of course they're, sorry, I didn't want you to run that fast. He's probably gonna get downed. It's fine. He can manage it. Prisoner. That crossbow barely did any damage. Well, this heavy armor is coming in handy, even if these guys really don't have the toughness to make the most out of it. Quinn, how you doing? Can you, yeah, heal yourself a little bit. All right, as for you're fully healed, you're good to go. Nice. This town is now under my control. And where's the noble house? That's all the one on the other side of town. Is there only one? There's only one gate in and out. All right. Alarm raised. That's not gonna help them. Oh, there is turrets on the house. Well, there's one turret. As long as we don't go back there, we're fine. Oh, they've got a mechanical shop. How about you stay out of that? You stay out of our business. Mercenary complaining about fighting happening in the middle of town. Let's go pick the lock. Hello there. Lady Marin. 0% chance to kidnap. 41% chance to kidnap. All right. You know what, Equus? Let's try kidnapping. Stealth. Oh, encumbrance. All right. Hopefully I didn't wake up. I can't easily fix that encumbrance thing. I'm sure you're fine. It's a 41% chance to kidnap him. Let's go. We have kidnapped. And they're none the wiser. Alrighty. Let's put your boots back on. Let's also go ahead and loot. She doesn't... Or we'll take everything. We'll go to Naginata. But, that could be money in my bank. So we'll take it. Masterwork trousers. Plain trousers, brand of a slave. Lady Marin must not be doing too good. Anyway, well, is it Agnew that has the box? It is. Alright, Agnew and Equus. Let us go reposition slightly outside of town. And we'll make sure Lady Marin doesn't get any more slavery ideas. God, how far away do I have to go? Lady Strength trading material. I guess we can pick up her body when she's, let's say, no longer at risk of running away. Well, this is going to be the easiest noble I ever had to deal with. Now, can I put you down here? Oh my god. Too close to another town. What fucking... All the way over here? Bro. Alright, I guess we go further. We're basically a whole nother zip code away. I can build that. You can help build. Put her in there, partner. She doesn't want to talk too much. Agnew, where are you going? Alright, you're making your way back to town. For money buying empty lands? You know, she was planning on striking it rich with oil. They just never found anything out here. Such a shame. What a rotten way to go. What if we heal that guy? That's probably not going to do much to fix our rebel farmer's reputation, but... You know, it's the thought that counts. Can you guys not see that I'm doing important business here? Alright. So that does mean that the southern UC should be completely freed. And then I'm just gonna have to figure out who in the northern one that I haven't done yet. Building material. You can't pick that up. Oh. We'll organize. There we go. Rebel swordsman. I'm surprised they're not attacking me. What? We're minus 75. What the... Oh, rebel swordsman is different from rebel farmers. Okay. But you know what they're gonna do is they're gonna start attacking. Once they realize... I can't pick her back up. What if we... What do we pick them up? I don't care. Alright, let's head back to town. Oh, bodyguard and follow. Alright, and town is under new management. Oh, hey, a boot trader. The UC. That's one of them, their shopkeeper backpacks, though. Let me get some strength training off of you, or some first aid training really quick, and then... Trader's backpack large. I'm gonna take it. Yoink. I thought only Holy Nation people had these fancy pants trader backpacks. I imagine they probably don't want to do business with us right now. As a matter of fact, the shopkeeper is probably out there on the floor. That was the boot trader. This isn't the boot shop, but he's probably in this pile of bodies. Traders Guild dead. Oh no, Bully's unconscious. Well, I might as well help myself to his goods. Alright. Why are you... No, you guys must not be doing so good if all of your freaking Garo are completely empty of stealables. Alright, as for... Get over here. Even if most of this is junk, I'm taking it anyway. I'll leave your Garo alive, though, as a treat. There's a lot of people with diplomatic status that are, not quite 6 feet under, but, you know, might as well be. Alright. Luquin, I believe we can free you from crossbow duty. A little worried that someone's gonna get it in their mind to, start trying to attack as we're on our way out. We just keep getting back up. Aren't you carrying someone? Oh, so... Oh, someone's already carrying us for... Alright, I think we can get out of here. Don't touch... What? What are you screaming at? Empire peasants. We freed you! Why are you guys mad? I guess I could have just let the peasants work it out. Alright. Those guys really want to get back up and jump back in the fight. Maybe they're just trying to get toughness training too, because this is the way to do it. Get back up when you're severely outmanned and outgunned. When you're outmeowned. There's a red target. Are you just you're just a rebel farmer? I probably wouldn't engage. But if you really want to, I guess I can't stop you, Mr. Two Broken Arms. Alright. Get out of here. We'll swing by Slave Farm South and get it updated. It should be a smoking pile of rubble. And then Clan Steady should be under new management. Yeah, and in fact already is under new management. One of the Empire Peasants. I guess we're close enough for it to... its ticker to update. How Drifter's Last might even update when it's sufficiently far enough away. But we've done it. We have freed the southern UC cities. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's put Esfort back down. And let me put Bully back down. Not that, I guess they really need athletics training at this point. Alright. Then I think we're basically good to head on down to the scrap house, or on up to the scrap house, as it was half taxes for all Indeed. Half for me, half for you. Instead of all for the UC. What a deal. Ration pack. I did just steal an unload of ration packs. Of course, we're so fine on food. I don't even have a lot of repair kits that, I don't know, I'm probably just gonna sell them. I hate how much space they take. The fact that it's 100 charges instead of isn't it like 500? Yeah, 500. Not to mention the quality of shit. But, you know, if they're free, then they're free. I do try to never buy them. I'd have to be really desperate to buy them because they don't cost a fifth the price. They cost like, isn't it like half the price? 1800, 4800, a little less than half. But it's definitely not a fifth, despite the fact that you're getting a fifth the charge. So why bother? Oh, he's also going to be kind of useless with that backpack on. It's fine. I do need to hit up the hive for more of those fancy little bags that I have. Because I guess for some reason they're the ones that have them. But that's a little out of the way. And I don't think storage is one of my pressing concerns right now. I'll just deal with it whenever I'm in the area. I feel like how when we sided with the Shek, you know, like, you know, yeah, I think I want to go after the UC, but, you know, UC's not exactly their pressing concern. They're not sure a border with them, and they're like, nah, how about we do the Holy Nation? And, I mean, to be fair, I did try to go after the Holy Nation. That's another mod I needed to remove, is that architectural one that changes up a bunch of areas, because, it hacked up Okran's shield, and I literally couldn't get in the building with the Inquisitor. That kind of put a stop to my Holy Nation assault real fast. Not that I necessarily have to go in order, but, you know, if I can't get rid of them. All right, and the free traders have taken up shop. Barracks, farm shop. I hope you guys like your new real estate. What if the Manhunter base is also going to be empty? It should be. But we'll swing by on our way over, and then we'll hit up the slave markets. I know Katoon is going to be infested with fishies. Which is also unfortunate, because that katana mod I added another piece of research is of the Katoon scrap masters. So we'll have to hope that there's other ways to get it. It did mention something about having excuse me, about having alternative methods to do it, but we'll have to see how common those methods are. It's supposed to be stocked in a store somewhere. Well, that's a lot of you guys. Oh yeah, right, getting rid of the UC makes the Rebel Swordsman a lot more common. Forgot about that. Do the Rebel Swordsman even start spawning until you've really done a lot? Dealing with Rebel Farmers, start existing until after some UC nobles are killed or kidnapped, right. They also don't do banditry, which is why they're not attacking me all over the place. Too bad we can't ally with them. We'll have to see. I don't even know if Simeon's alive still. Could probably fix my rep with them to make them stop being a little pain in my cheeks. Ooh. Does that belong to the Free Traders? The Mercenary Guild. It's still just called Manhunter Base, though. The doors are shut. I don't seem to have anyone on defensive duty, though, but... I guess the UC is slowly getting cleaned up. Oh, and we can see Fishman Island from over here. That's neat. Just faintly on the horizon. Of course, I've already been there, so it's not really a reason to go check it out again. I would really like to take over Fish Isle. I think that would be fun. The buildings are kind of nice. We just turned fishmen into kebabs. And turn them into an endless supply of fish. Yummy. Traders Guild. I'm actually surprised you guys aren't hostile. You are hostile. You're probably not going to attack me, because I don't think you guys don't function like that, but you know what? You're the friend of my enemy, so goodbye. Caravan, oof. Did that guy just instantly get one-tapped? Right in the fucking dome. Yeah. No, he didn't. He just lost his leg, but he's still alive. There goes another leg. Oh no, an arm. What do you got? Money. Oh, we'll take that. Thank you. Then you have 2 pack beasts. Maybe not. Oh, you don't have a backpack. Let's bring Snipegonk over here to loot him. And you could actually use the repair kits. They're gonna be garbage, but there'll be something. Ah, you know what else I need to do is I need to check on Igor. Because he can starve in prison. Alright, talk to. Alright. Let's see. I think you kind of like this one. Did I do this one before? Let's see, what about beautiful things? No. Okay, so both those options are bad. Do I need to stroke his cheek first? I don't know what this man wants. I could give him some food in his inventory, so I don't need to worry about him starving to death. It's not like we're fucking gonna be running out of food anytime soon. Loots. Have some food cubes. There. Man, a shinobi thief. Ah, hold on. I forgot something. I forgot to pick up some people. Alright. Man, we'll start backwards. Pick up. Also, because if I go pick someone up, then everyone's gonna run over. Then my whole formation's gonna be out of whack. Okay, well, I don't really mean to do that. Loot, what? Are you? Oh, you're already carrying someone. Alright. Me. Pick up. Stonks. We did just heal them. But I guess that's fine. As long as we don't drop them. Yeah, I don't really actually care about them not being able to run away. It's just a nice bonus. Of course, they can still crawl away. Noble guards. Well, you guys sure can try. We're very heavily armored, though. Granted, we're all in freaking Dragon Ball Z strength training clothing, so you know, it'll be a time. Sora, you can go ahead and unlock the slave shackles. I don't think they're gonna flee. You don't have a med kit. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have thrown hands. All right. Can you guys stop getting back up? All right, you know what? Just start picking people up. Who else doesn't have one? Enmei, you can go pick him up. Who else has no mans? Sora, pick him up. And then Agnew. Where's the noble? I want to pick him up. Make sure that he doesn't get any funny ideas. Just one of the guards. I think he's gonna be back here. Oh, he is back here. Wait, did somebody shoot him? Oh yeah, fucking right in the stomach. All right, I'm gonna go pick up that noble. Gonk McStipes needs to pick up those longs. That's who I give the gun to, right? Yeah, he goes cross. Oh, he's already out of longs. Wild. Gonk also doesn't have someone he's carrying. Okay. Well, if I give him someone to carry, then he's not gonna be able to shoot, so. But that's fine. Strength gains are the most important thing. Alright, let's rearrange everyone. Someone's still shooting. Burn, you don't have someone to pick up. Got the captain. Upgraded Gonk has one. Can they still shoot while they're carrying someone over their back? Yeah, because it looks like everyone's carrying someone. I know for a fact that my two my two shooting McBoys are both carrying someone. Oh good, a man over every shoulder. Too bad we can't carry two people at once. One on both shoulders. Really maximize our strength gains. That also throws some people over the animals. I think that'd be a neat mechanic, having animals being able to carry people. Even if you had to like use someone to put them on them, I think it makes sense to be able to like throw them across the animal's back or something. All right, let's get out of here. And now we should be... I don't know why you guys are freaking out. Stacks are so small. Yeah, I was wanting to get either... There was that one mod that makes it so that crossbow bolts stack up to 10 times as high as whatever the normal stack was. Is that just someone that got us? Either that or, you know, I know there's a quiver backpack mod that I've used before that has an insane amount of stacking capability. And it has a lot of good encumbrance. Only thing is, obviously, the inventory itself is physically small, so you can only put bolts in it. Which, you know, that's fine. That's what it's for. Slave markets. That place is looking a little disheveled. I mean, I do have those itty bitty backpacks that they do have some stacking capability. I just don't know. Gonks does have it. Problem is, I don't have the capability to make them yet, so you know, I haven't been able to mass produce them and really load up his inventory. But yeah, I think the shape of the pack is like, it's 5x2, and I think that fits every kind of bolt. So it's long enough for longs, and then heavies are thick, right? But you can't really put anything in there, and then if you don't use heavies, you can, I guess for any kind of bolt, even heavies, because I don't think they're, 2x2, no, they're 2x3. Alright, yeah, just exactly where you guys belong. Swamp ninjas. That's a bad decision. Alright. Rather than checking up on Gatun, just to make sure that, well, I mean, we already know it's dead. We'll just head straight to the scrap house. Let's see if I can't find that quiver mod. Of course, this little backpack that I have now works fine. It'd just be less condensed. Does it show how much it is? Yeah, it is exactly 2x5. It even gives bonus athletics. That's kind of neat. How much stacking does it have, though? X5 storage. Stack up to 9 of the same bolt in the quiver. 9. So with longs, since it's 2x5, we would be able to get 18 stacks. So, and longs also hold 10, so it's 180. I feel like I'll be able to hold more in this. Obviously, with a much harsher encumbrance penalty, but you know, that's fine. I do need to head over to Flats Lagoon, actually, while I'm thinking about it. We'll head over to the Flats Lagoon, because I know they have a ranger shop that often has a long blueprint, so we'll head over there, then we'll head north to Black Desert City. But you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to this mod, just so that I have it in the future. Yeah, shame to lose it. Oh, there's also like a weird Backpacks 2.0 mod that apparently has quivers. Oh, this hasn't been updated since for a long time. I also really hate when mods don't have any like actual information on what they add. Oh, it has a weird infographic. This does look pretty dated. And it also doesn't say how much it oh, the quiver holds 1x5. That's fucking useless. That's not enough for heavies. I wonder if they made like a quiver for each type of bolt. That's kind of weird. Not that I use heavies. I don't remember what kind of crossbow uses heavies in the first place, but yeah. Build cross. I know we have a masterwork. Oh shit! You know what else I had? It was the Tanegashima. I haven't seen one nor a blueprint for one, but I've also not been hitting up ranger shops, so that's probably why. If I get a good Tanegashima, I think I'll just start using that on everyone. It has a much longer reload time than any crossbow, even the Eagle's cross, but you know what? It's worth it. Yeah. Let's keep going there. This was one of my favorite weapons to use in Neo, which I always meant to go back to play. There's so many games, just not enough time to play anything. So I'm always busy with something else. The Neo 2 came out a while ago. They're even doing Neo 3. I think they announced Neo 3 at the Game Awards, but I've not even launched Neo 2 yet. Good little, I don't know if it's describable as a roguelite. Neo. Apparently I don't know how to play it or spell it. Is that OH? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of Souls-like, but also items are randomized kind of in that game, which is really weird. Like you'll find or that they have randomized stats, like their attack speed and their damage is like fixed to the weapon, I think, but it'll have, you know, like more heavy attack damage as like an enchantment or other stuff like that. If you've never played it before, NIOH is how it's spelled. You play as a fucking Irishman in Japan, and I guess it's actually based on a real person that lived. But I wasn't familiar with the name from history. I'd have to look up who it was. I don't remember, I don't remember a lot of those, what's the old language they used? Gaelic, I think? Yeah, I'm seeing that. That is us. I'm pretty sure that's our base, right? Because we're, yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna have to put a base back in Venge, just so that I have the sky lasers, like, always loaded. Because I think that's fun when you have a base in Venge and you have people there, and you can just always see them. Well, during the daytime, of course. I just think it's neat. I'm actually surprised you can't see the lasers in Venge just all the time. When armored hoods and dust coats. It'll be fine. Most of my people are robots, but everyone that has fleshy bits, yes, I would have to do that. I think for my next playthrough of Kenshi, well, if there is the next playthrough of Kenshi that's not Kenshi 2, I'll base up in Venge. And I'll have to put a lot of I'll have to put make sure everyone has some SPF 50 sunscreen at least. But I've always thought it a little weird that you couldn't see the lasers in Venge unless it was loaded, because I know the Black Desert, like the cloud that hangs over the Black Desert, you can see it from really far away. You can actually sort of see it depending on where my camera is right now over here. It's really hard to see though. I like the changing color of the atmosphere. And then I think the Ashlands, you can kind of see it's the oppressive cloud over that from very far away. Without actually having to have the, you know, someone in the region or be all that close to it, at least as close to Venge. to get the lasers loaded. Is that that's probably the Tower of Pain or the Tower of Abuse, whatever it's called. I think we need to go back there. I do wonder what happened to Beep, because Agnew keeps screaming about Beep being dead, but the one time we went to Mongrel, we didn't see Beep anywhere. He never approached us. It's possible that he was following us on the way out, and then maybe he got de-beeped by, you know, the locals, which would be unfortunate, but, you know, sometimes these things happen. You guys having some trouble there. What do we get? More swimming for strength maxing while swimming. Almost 90 strength. Ooh. Max carry weight 104 kilograms. Martial arts damage 32. Well, I don't have much martial arts. Only 61 katanas. Uh-oh. Well, that's not fair. Oh, hold on. My animal's gonna attack back. Get him. There we go. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Trying to do that bullshit in the water with me. That would be nice if that's changed in Kenshi too. Especially since they're not like skeletons can attack freely in water, even though they are in fact walking the same as animals do. You'd think they'd be able to, you know, swing their sword around. It's not like this water's even this deep. Or get a crossbow that can fire underwater. This has to have a really strong, what's it called? Draw on it? I forget what the term is. Well, crossbows can fire under. Okay, but like, how far? A spear gun? I mean, the mechanism is different, isn't it? Spear guns typically don't have arms, right? I know guns can't shoot very far, even if, I know, isn't there, aren't there guns specifically made for firing underwater, like different ammo types that you can get specifically for use underwater? Of course, shooting guns underwater is a very limited use case. I know isn't there an automatic shotgun that can be fired, like, fully submerged underwater AK, but the bullets were, like, super long? Well, that makes sense, you know, if harpoon guns and spear guns and stuff are a thing. Is that the traders? No, that's the nomads. Well, then that just brings me back to people should be able to fire their crossbows when they're in water. Come on. Especially skeletons. It's not like they're swimming. Stable and not spin itself apart? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Man looks a little dead. Yeah, I'm sure that bleeding out from his stump didn't help. Anyway. What kind of... I don't have that blueprint? Really? Intriguing. I think I needed books for something. I don't know if I need engineering research for anything, but that's fine. I was really hoping they'd have a red thing. No, are there any masterwork? No, there's not. I'll buy another of these for base. Too dense to fire high-speed projectiles, though. I see, I see. Oh, let me also get rid of these. Okay, these are masterwork, but these are like the skeleton bandit things. They're kind of weird. Stealth and swimming. They also only have 150 health. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of them. I don't care. When you can get rid of that metal plate. What else do I have to sell that, like, I actually need a vendor? Goggles. Reception bonus. I don't think we need goggles. You're not willing to pay more for blood rum. Oh, whatever. Get rid of this hashish. It's been sitting in my inventory this whole time. Frumbo, I already fixed Frumbo's leg, don't worry. Central Territories. Ooh, that's a map I don't have yet. A lot of maps I don't have yet. Wild. Ah, you know what else I didn't do was can sell some of this or buy some more repair kits. It's exactly what I need to spend all my money on to get rid of all this hashish that I'm storing up. With planes that try to go hypersonic. I didn't realize that that was the issue with them. I know that cars that try going too fast then start having the issue of they need a, you know, they start flying. Which is why all those like rocket cars that people do have to be not just aerodynamic, but in such a way that the air pushes the car down, right? Or else car do a little bit of a fly. Well, then it stops flying because it's no longer making contact with the ground. But just any sports car. I don't think just any sports car is fast enough to achieve liftoff, but I know some supercars are. Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by sports car. But I don't recall Mustangs flying if you go too fast in them, just on a flat road. Just need air stabilization to go fast and need low drag, high power, and so on. Downforce, which creates drag and slows you down. Yeah. All right, the Ranger shop. That's the whole reason I came over here. Well, I can. Oh, they're locked for the night. Well, it's time to go give some drugs to the bar. Oh, the man's actually cleaning the bar. Right, I have a freaking animation thing. I can't see how much money he has. Money. Splint kits. They're willing to pay more for splint kits. But I don't think that's really big of a concern right now. F1 car. Well, I mean, yeah, F1 cars, but you know, I wouldn't exactly describe an F1 car as just a sports car. I would first and foremost say F1, and then most people would know what I'm talking about. Instead of saying sports car, which aren't sports car just like, I'm gonna be misusing my terms, like cars with 2 doors. Oh no, that's coupe, isn't it? I guess sports car is even more general. Rather slow for their power, because they have so much downforce for cornering. I mean, fucking, you know, a Corvette and a Subaru. One of the Subarus, I don't. The one that's just a bunch of letters and not actual words. Mustang. Sports coupes, sports sedans. A muscle car instead. I guess. I know that the Dodge Charger. There's a Challenger that's the muscle car one. I don't know. I'm not really that big of a car guy. I do like Mustangs, although can't fucking see I went into a modern one and like the view is so confining. Maybe it's just because I'm really tall, but it felt really cramped inside of a modern Mustang and I couldn't fucking see properly out of it. Well, I'm kind of used to my current car, which has excellent sightlines. SN95 track cars. I see. Are there even like modern cars that you describe as muscle cars? Because typically when people describe muscle cars, they're always talking about like older cars. You know, from like the 60s and 70s and 80s. I see. guess maybe the Shelby, but you even still do Shelbys anymore. It's been a long time since I've seen one that wasn't like just an old one. A V8, fancy. Agnew, how the hell did you get stuck back there? God damn it. My list of wishes for Kenshi 2 grows, but on that list is people just navigating through town, not clipping through buildings and then getting stuck behind them so I have to rescue them. Alright. Let's go see if they have my blueprint that I want. Oh, they have some Tanegashima. Not a great one, but they have a lot of ammo. And they don't have any new blueprints. Sad. What do I have to sell to you? 18,000. Actually, how much damage is that gonna do? Accuracy. It's a fucking long ass reload time. Did I have any other gear to sell? I do. Yeah, I don't have much to sell. So you've got the Eagle's Cross. I know the Tanegashima does more damage, but it's more inaccurate. It has like 4 times as long, or twice as much at best reload. Really, the range is that short? Got a hell of a lot less range, but more muzzle velocity. And then its required skill is a little bit lower. I'll buy these bolts. And then I'll buy the bullet. Just really hoping he'd have a blueprint for what I need, but okay. I don't know if I should give the Tanegashima to someone else. Upgraded time. You don't really have a lot of room, so maybe not you. Oh, you also have these garbage weapons that literally sell for nothing. I'll just get rid of them. Old world. You know what? How much skill does this take? Well, you're out of bolts anyway, so I'm gonna buy the specialist then. We'll store that, and I'll have you trade with Snipe Gonk. And get all those musket balls. Alright. Keep selling, now that all the rest of the shops are open. And then I'll continue over to the scrap house. I imagine I'm probably not going to completely liquidate my inventory before I get to the scrap house. Is there anything new in here? Near? Seems not. Alright. Sink. Yeah, you've got all this. Now that we get so much. The bar. I don't even know if they're going to be able to afford a single one. But we might as well try. Yeah. Please, have these weird chainmail rubber suits. Oh, my armored faceplates. That's something new. I'll take it. Okay, well, that's all I'm going to take, apparently. Let's head up to the scrap house. Now, Agnew, is your person that you're carrying still alive? Because obviously if I set them down, they're going to make a break for it. He is alive. Alright. Who's carrying someone that's dead? Me. Is there someone that's not me that's carrying someone that's dead? Yeah. Alright. Agnew. Can you put down? Who did I just have drop their friend? Their not so friendly friend? Prisoner. Go pick up Agnew. Right. I could select him. Pick up. Drop. And then, what if we pick up the Noble Hunter through the wall? Kidnap. There we go. And then Agnew, you can pick up the corpse that's here. It's a little worried that one of the town's guard would come pick them up to throw them out, because they don't typically like having corpses lying around their town. Which is understandable. They're a bit smelly. But we'll be on our way. Straight to the scrap house. Just carrying all these Imperials across our back. Most of them seem to be still alive, so if something happens, it could quickly get out of hand. But we took him down once. We'll take him down again. I don't have any worries about it. We will have to skirt through Venge, but that's okay. We only have like, what, 2 people that could be affected by lasers? I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, you might even have burn resistance. You don't have burn resistance. Well, that sucks. Wait, neither do I. I'm wearing basically nothing. Just carry them? No, but we're busy strength maxing. We're getting gains. I almost do want to slot myself out for a bit and just like stay at home making weapons and armor, specifically for the physical bulk stats, so I can get as bulky as possible. Cause starting to hit some diminishing returns here on some of my other stats. What else? Slightly fixed muscle definition. Yeah, those are basically fine. It's too bad laboring doesn't give frickin' bulk. You'd think it would. Can't get any gains. Well, that's why we're just not gonna get knocked down on the ground. It'll be fine. I guess we could get stuck in combat at some point with, you know, the thralls that are running around. Because it's not like getting rid of Screamer and Ponk removes them. Unless it does. But I don't think it does. It didn't have to slow you down like crazy. Ah, it's fine. Dern, why are you starving? I'm sorry. I hope people haven't been dying. Dern, are you... Huh. Well, that's not where you should be. Uh-oh. He's a little out of town. He's a little hungry. I think I might have to group him up with my squad here. Let me reposition us to Shem. I don't know what happened. Probably when I was changing squads, he got accidentally selected. It happens because when I alt-tab to like check the Kenshi wiki to look something up really quick. Tab key also changes squads. And I'm not always the best at making sure that I might go back to my normal squad. He'll be fine though. Luckily he didn't die. Because he's our main weaponsmith. That'd be kind of catastrophic. It took a long time to get him to 93. I guess while he's here, he's not making any more. But okay. Bro, can we not walk anywhere without getting stuck? Come on. Alright. When we start seeing our nameplates, we'll know we're getting close. I'll just have to tack a Dern on until we get back to where we're going. At least I gave him the upgraded armor. Granted, it's not masterwork, but it's something. And even as the chainmail. Ooh, right. I need to give him the martial arts suit. I need to make more of those. They're really nice. Sorry, I don't speak Hyver. Yeah, I need to give everyone a martial arts suit. Might even start splitting up my squads even more to keep track of, say, who can wear proper suits and who can't, or who has their equipment, you know, unrestricted. See thralls. I have enough lanterns. I've been purchasing lanterns. One of the mods I have just has lanterns being stocked in places. They're not lanterns of radiance, of course, but they're still lanterns nonetheless. Not that I've been giving them to people. I mean, Adern has one because he's a crafter. Functionally, yes. It's just the name. And they don't have the little unique tag on them. But that doesn't actually mean anything. Alrighty, Darren. I hope you're not gonna get food because it's only for the. I don't want to swap you out in the squad though. Why don't you go trade with Luke in here? Go get some food for yourself. There, you'll be fine. All right. Miss Erdogan can just like follow me. There's a chance he's going to be too slow, but hopefully no one else is starving. I don't see anyone with yellow bars on their names. Maybe we're fine. Alright, I do wonder what the scrap house is gonna have for sale. And if it's gonna have those katana things that I'm looking for. It's supposed to have one piece guaranteed, and I guess some of the other parts are gonna be random, which is not ideal. But the other two parts that are guaranteed that I need are from places that I've already dealt with, so that's not exactly gonna be great. It's also possible that in this run I might just not even be able to make use of them, which is fine. As much as I would like those flashy katanas. They're not as good as the Samuel Rodriguez katanas, but those were fucking busted. So that's fine. Almost 3 points of raw cut damage. Plus armor pen. I also looked sick as hell. But, I mean, Sam do be having a good katana. Of course, the replica ones were kind of shitty. I don't know why they bothered adding the replicas, but also, like, just letting you craft the normal one. Doesn't really seem to have much of a point. They could have had the replicas, like, not be so garbage, so that they'd be maybe comparable to, one of the katanas, like an Edgewalker's one. And then only have one of the super katanas, because letting you basically print them is, a little too strong. I'm sure we're fine. We've got sunscreen on. The sky lasers can't actually hurt us. They're just, they're not real. They're only in our heads. We're almost to Black Desert City. They seem to be a little real. Let me heal up. Damn, everyone got cooked. The pains of starting to have a bunch of organic people in our squad. Ooh, you know what else is going to be a little bit of a problem is all this acid rain that we're going to be running into. This armor has 0% acid protection. How do... Oh, my one helmet. 0% is going to be a bit of a problem. When I say a bit, I mean like a huge problem. I can tank 80%, but yeah, maybe we'll just go back to base and I'll get a different run for getting the Deadlands, or I could just send someone else. Who's gonna be fast? Iron, do you have inventory? Burn has inventory. All right, Burn. And we'll make sure our prisoners can't walk away. Because, I assume... Yeah, 0% acid protection. Get acided. Nerds. We'll just send Burn over to the scrap house, and then... I'll send myself up to the way station. Because that'll be a little bit of a short journey to get to the way station, then we'll go straight to base from there. I'll have to rearrange my squad a little bit. Oh, hold on. Oh no, there's a pool over here that we can take a bath in really quick. Oh, Curse is a load screen. Alrighty. And there's a beautiful scrap house. One of the best places to visit. Granted, his inventory gets progressively messier the more weapon and armor mods you add. And especially with the default shop interface. It's a bit much to scour through, but, you know, it's fine. I do like a shop that has a lot of stuff and a lot of money. We'll kind of see what specials he has. I know he's going to have more AI cores, and I wonder if I should even bother purchasing them. I guess I do need a lot of AI cores for, like, a whole bunch of skeleton limbs. So I'm not going to have anything to sell. Which is going to pose a little bit of a problem. I'm going to give him too much money. Too much money that I can't get back, anyway. He's got a Tanegashima. Let's look at his blueprints. Okay, well, he has one of them. He has the ammo for the Tanegashimas. Eagle's Cross. I don't know if I need more books. He's got one of the Cyber Fangs. It's only 40,000? I basically sold all the loot already from them. That's not loot to sell. This is materials to process. I mean, I could have sold some of the skeleton repair kits, but I purchased those. So, all right. Look at the books. What other blueprints do you have, my friend? Oh, Tanegashima. He does have a blueprint for it. Ashland hat. Weird that I don't already have that. Alex Sun already known. I feel like I needed the power core and the generator cores for something. I can always come back. Okay. Let's go ahead and learn those. Cyberfangy hilts. Ah, those do take generator cores. I see. And 2 books. I do have some generator cores, I think, in people's inventories that we're just hauling. But I know I'm also going to need some power cores, so I'll just buy these. Now, I could sell his gear and replace it with other stuff, but that is... I'm unsure if I want to use the Gusoku set. I'll figure it out when we get back. Let's consolidate my sellables and try cleaning up everyone's inventory space. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't go straight through Venge, but I guess that's where the roads are. Yeah, Burn can fucking handle it. Yeah, let's go a little bit further. So I don't have to worry about lasers cooking us more. Because, good lord. Did we... Okay, some people are, seem to be good. It's about safe enough. And there's burn off in the distance. Quickly hobble to safety. Ugh. No. Holy shit, that's 2 people down. I'm gonna have to drop some people. Put down. And then snipe gonk, put him down. Go rescue our lads before they fucking die due to sky beams. Pick up. You can repair him later. Then gonk was no, the other gonk. Rated snipe gonk, get over there. Go pick up iron. I thought hivers couldn't take burn damage. The more you know. Pick up. Oh, you guys are gonna have a bad time in a hot second. Alrighty. Let's get roast almost immediately. Yeah, Esper, I'm surprised Esper's not downed. Oh, Iron, oh yeah, he's in a recovery coma. Slave caravan. I think I'd rather not risk them trying to pick one of our mints up. Let's get out of here. Hopefully I didn't lose anyone. Really? Okay. We're busy. And now you guys have lost some limbs. I hope it was worth it. Well, let's hobble our... Get back on the floor. I didn't say you could get back up. Now we'll hobble our way back home. We'll wait to attack Eye Socket and Brink and all those other fun places until everyone gets healed, because everyone that's made a fleshybus is a little hobbly. Excuse me. Delivering slaves? I think not. Good lord. We're so slow. Why can't I just like sprint on a splint? I should be able to, you know, be fine. At least the animals don't get cooked. You know, I'm just gonna keep sending them directly forward. I want to backtrack to a road. The next road we come across, I'll just let them follow it. It's fine. Hopefully our beds get us healed up pretty fast. No 800% healing is, it feels like a lot, but also simultaneously it doesn't feel like that much. I guess it's a huge difference between 400 and 800% because sleeping bags take forever to get anything done. Skimmer, I hope I didn't lose anyone back there. The list is looking about fine. Of course, when you have so many people, it gets a little hard to keep track of everyone. There's just one skimmer. Even if we're quite literally cooked, I don't think it's going to cause us any issue. Or a Dern. I wonder what he got attacked by on the way over there. Because, I mean, it clearly wasn't just lasers from running through Venge, or else it would have been equal damage on basically everything. But at least he was able to hold his own. I don't know how much heavy weapons experience he has. Oh, he's actually got fairly even experience in all weapons. Not enough strength to actually wield it, but you know, in due time. Let's see. So are the only ones that are immune to burning is skeletons? Any organic humanoid? I guess so. Oh, and animals, of course. There's actually not a lot of burn resistant stuff even in the game. Although I guess there's literally one region where you can take burn damage, so. Yeah. The crab armored crab helmet has burn resistance. Well, the crab helmet makes sense. It basically has a fucking pan on the top of your head. Yeah, then for body armor, it's crab armor, dust coat, and sleeveless dust coat, and that is it. Hmm. Agnew. Okay. Can't fucking trust anyone in this game. The fucking smallest rock that he can in fact back out of. I guess they only try and go forward to wherever their pathfinding is. Alright, well, let's try this again. I'd like to avoid going through Gut as much as possible. I mean, there's a road that basically takes us outside of Gut. Slave or caravan boss. Prisoner, he's in a long recovery coma. I mean, everyone's in a long recovery coma. I'm actually surprised that Esper didn't go down, given how low his health is. What, being a drone and all. He's a trooper. How much strength do you have? Damn. 59. Not bad considering I just got him yesterday. I guess we have been, like, strength maxing. Though he's not completely overloaded anymore, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, it's gonna be a little bit of a hassle, but I guess with enough iron ore, basically everyone can be strength maxed. No, generator cores are the easiest thing to do since it's 20 kg per slot. You can, at least with these little backpacks we have, we could stack 3 of them into space. But we can make an infinite amount of iron ore. Fill packs and stacking, yeah. And obviously with this pack, being able to stack 25 iron ore, but that would also be 25 generator cores, so that's going to be obsessive. And all this iron ore is already enough. More than enough, in fact. Given how much weight I'm carrying. I was actually wanting to take this big backpack off of myself and move to one of the smaller ones, because it's not like I need this much carrying capacity, or maybe giving this to giving this to one of the other people. I have liked having the pack animals, but with this backpack, I can basically have someone be a pack animal and not have to worry about pack animal jankness. Although they're at 57 and 56 toughness now, so, you know, they're slowly getting better and better. They still do fall pretty fast, because obviously animals don't have armor, so it's not like their toughness is their only damage reduction that they're getting. We'll kind of bumble into that one. Well, I might as well get all the eggs. Yummy. I do like me some omelets. Out of the biggest eggs you ever did see. Alright, let's get out of here. This is so fucking heavy. Brother, you guys are wanting to do battle on the top of a beaknik nest. I'd advise against that. A, you're gonna lose, and B, if you don't bleed out immediately, well, you're gonna get eaten alive in a second. So I'm not bothering to finish those off. Oh, it's another nest. It's okay, it's more eggs. Oh, look at the little baby one. That's it. I don't even, yeah, they don't even have any elders among them. I have nothing to worry about. Well, at this point, I don't even think an elder is that big of a deal. Do find it some bullshit that they can, apparently wild things, stat multipliers can go past 1.1. Whereas, years are capped at 1.1. I picked up an iron club. I'll just melt it. I don't want to deal with it. We're almost home. And then I'm gonna have so much loot to organize. That's another nest. I'll move away from this nest. I don't need even more eggs. They'll sell for a pretty penny. Well, although if it's nobles specifically that want them, it's not like I can sell directly to them. Maybe I'll tell them if they pay me well, I won't keep exterminating them. Rather organized loot compared to what you need to do. Yeah, well, I have a lot of stuff to organize, so it's gonna be a little bit of a mess. But welcome in. I can basically just spend like hours trying to organize things, or just going back on another expedition and letting my loot stay unorganized. Triple the size of your quarry. I need to do that too for my my iron quarry. It's a little underdeveloped. And I do need a lot more. Oh, there's some more nobles. It is. Yoink. I'll take the longs. It's only a specialist. I guess I can't make masterworks anyway. But we'll take them, and we'll just keep moving forward. Tell all my people are rested. And my other guys, I don't even think my other guys are. Yeah, they're still in a recovery coma, so I can't even pick those bodies up. You can squeeze in 9 drills. I only have the what is it, 341? Yeah, I've only got. I think I have 3 iron drills, or maybe 4. I think squeezing 9 at 100% efficiency is a bit hard. Of course, if you live somewhere with more than 100, then you can get away with it. Although I don't remember how many regions have higher than 100%. There is the Gray Desert, right, which has 200%. Need to zoom out a little bit more. Or sorry, the Black Desert here. That's got fat iron and fat copper. Of course, the soil's not so livable, but with hydroponics. There's Deadlands. Spawn of Deadlands has on a cliff. Is that cliff dipping into another region? Because Deadlands typically has like no resource deposits you can tap. Deadlands and Ashlands are both like terrible quality for what they have. It's kind of so you don't live there. Also, I don't have my my air water condenser thing, which I like using. I forget what they're called. The moisture vaporator, right? The model's taken straight out of Star Wars, but it does let you passively generate water at a bit of an energy cost. It's great for living in places with less forgiving soil. I see. There certainly is a spot. I think the one time I set up at the Black Desert was like probably in the center-ish. Oh, but we're finally home. Yippee. It's a lot of disembodied legs. All right. Now, what do I do here? How's Igor doing? Sucky. I need to figure out the conversation path on this. I'm gonna start writing it down, actually. Let's see. Let me get my notepad open. Do I even have a note already made for Kenshi games? I don't think I do. All right. Igor. Perfect. talk. One. 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 2 looks like the right way to go. 2. 2 is not the right way to go. Okay, well, I have that written down, so we'll keep that for later. We'll slowly work our way through the dialogue tree and figure it out. Now, I'm supposed to do all these big things. I need some more general storage boxes to organize my stuff. Storage. What is the general storage box called? This one. This one's basically completely full. All right. For some reason, we're just kind of like running all over the place. Dishing resources. I see. I'd rather you guys didn't, so I'll turn off your jobs really quick. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? Actually, these I can give to one of the animals. Bully, you do have a lot of leather on you. Unprocessed leather. Deposit all this. And do they have more here? I do. Alright. Schmeats. I hope the animals aren't starving to death. Oh, they seem fine. I wish Crabbat wasn't sitting right on the spot, but what can you do? Alright, so I've got a bunch of iron ore. Got a lot of food. Go trade with Glory really quick. So you can take the eggs. Which is already a huge amount of stuff. Let's see. Anything that I have that's like not stacked properly. Just dump it in here. I guess I have a lot of stuff that is in fact stacked properly. Yeah, all the iron ore. Let's cross right, that can't actually fit in there. Iron club. These can just be straight up vented. I do not care about these. No, you. I need more stuff to vent. Probably. Naginata. That is worth quite a bit. Here. Put those back in there. Surprised this doesn't stack higher. I think my usual thing for decks is probably just katanas. I actually don't even think I've ever considered using a crossbow for decks. We'll give that your basic inventory. I mean, I could theoretically sell some of these. I feel like I probably should have swept by town. Okay, or I can just have you trade with Bully. We'll see what kind of stuff we can offload. So, all these repair kits. So for this, all the animal skins can go in here. I guess if I did put everyone on ditch resources and also turned them off of bodyguarding me, they would in fact put some stuff somewhere. Unsure if it'd be the right places, but it'd be somewhere. You know, it's fine. I'll just free everyone. Matter of fact, I'll just redo everyone's jobs. Be free, everyone. Be free. The animals. You don't need to be stuck to my cheeks. Where's my sip emote? Oh, I have one. Do I have it called sip? Yeah, I do. Not quite as angy, but you know. Oh, Adern, hey, you're home. Have you tried sleeping to get some of that health back? Picked up Beep as an only organic and doing an incredible trade with Agno. Beep is always popular. I'll be right back. I am back. It's not so much that it was a big mess, it's, you know, I didn't want it staining the carpet, so I had to get out the carpet cleaner and stuff. I have carpet in my room, so, you know, I didn't want to be just sitting here streaming for, you know, another few hours with my room smelling, as I'm sure you can understand. Oh, my cat got sick. She's normally pretty good about letting me know when she has to get out of the room, but she's old, so it's fine. I just, you know, I made sure that that she's okay, and then I had to get out the carpet cleaner, and of course, you know, making sure that the sound of the carpet cleaner doesn't, you know, ricochet through the house. But I am back. How long was I gone for? Probably a bit. Using the carpet cleaner takes a while. Yeah, she's a little stinky, but that's okay. What did I miss? Let's see. Cyber Beep, working on toughness. Yeah, it's Saturday. Well, it's not Saturday actually, Pi. What do you mean? It's not Saturday. I'm not sure what got her sick, but no, it's okay. I don't need to be going into too many details, but she's fine. Big time zone. I'm in a real time zone. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in the realest time zone, as a matter of fact. Iron. Why is he not right? Because I turned off rescue. Put him in bed. Snipe gonk. It's gonna be kind of a hassle with everyone carrying people because, like... Yeah, I thought you were... I'm sorry, we've been challenged. News to me. Okay, who actually needs some healing? It actually looks like, oh, Extra's actually up. Is everyone basically fine? I guess everyone can't really go to bed since they're all carrying shit. You have money? Well, thank you, but I'm sure she's okay. She's old. These things happen from time to time. What's Aoki doing? Hey, didn't I get more books? I did get more books. Where are they? Well, I should probably take her to the vet for a checkup at this point, but I mean, I'm sure it's nothing serious. But, I don't remember how old she is, actually. It's going to be up there in years. Now I got her, and then they thought that she was one age, and then it turned out that she had a chip, and she was, like, a lot older than they thought that she was. Did I need a generator core for something? Oh, hey, books. Yeah, right, I need a generator core for one of the researches. Alright. What else do I got here? The science buke. Those need AI cores. That's battery power. That's a lot of fucking books. Oh, well, good hydroponics. She's just laying down in the living room now. I did have to shut my bedroom door to make sure that she doesn't go, if she's still feeling a little under the weather. I wonder if it's just too warm. It's too warm for me. I don't know. She didn't want me touching her. She doesn't really like being handled when she gets sick, which is, you know, understandable. Anyway, so what 1112 looked to be about the path almost. Let's see. 1 1 1. 2 was bad. So what about 1? Okay, so 1 bad. 1 1 1 1. Incorrect. All right. I will. I tried taking her over to somewhere for her to rest and maybe get some water, but she didn't want to be picked up, so I didn't push it. She just flopped down on the tile. I'm sure the tile's nice and, well, relatively cool compared to the rest of the house. Now how are we doing on armor up here? Huh. That doesn't remember how I looked like it remembered. Are you having a laugh? All of these are interactable. I made sure. Can you just, do you only ever go for the first one? Okay, well, that means I just need to stop crafting the fucking orange set. He's already halfway through a boot. I'll let him get to that. Is that my faction color? I'm pretty sure I set my factional colors to black and red, you know, for maximum edgy. A little hard for me to check in game. I'd have to wear something that I know is able to be dyed. Okay, well, if that be what ye want, hold on. General storage chest. I'll put ye old set in here. Then let's see what they got over here. I did see some masterwork sets, or masterwork pieces. Probably no masterwork boots. Smart. He's not even going to use the multiple chests. So he got autumn? Boots. So he shouldn't be sitting there. Boots aren't very boots are super useful. We need all the boots. Oh, you got the grippers out. Gonna unstink yourself? Have fun. S for. Do I want to move everyone over into this set? Let's see. Maybe. I would like to have everyone be, you know, looking similar. Inventory, I mean, I could see. You're also carrying someone. The eye holes are a little low, but other than that, then I know I'm actually going to be able to wear this set, because, Chick can wear it. So that's nice. Though I still look a little silly with my, my fucking bags that I have on me, but that's okay. Alright, Belina. Alright, you got a bunch of shit that I still have to sell. Oof. I am asked to work untarnished. Oh, but it doesn't have any acid. This means they're gonna lose all my fucking acid protection. What are its normal protections though? Oh, that's just straight up better in like every conceivable way. Well, it doesn't have this one doesn't have any sort of combat penalties, but of course it has more head coverage. So I guess I'll be styling up on them. Clank. Damn, look at them go. Okay, I do have to start freeing some people. 1, 1, 1, 3. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 3. And then... Cut his lip? Okay. What does this man want? I'll just go in order. 1, 1, 1, 3. Then we'll try 1 next. Did you cut him? I don't know. I don't know what he's into. Oh, I was supposed to know what this freak is into. I was just trying to guess. Because cutting my own palm seemed stupid. Alright, Tama. Let's go ahead and juice up all my beep boops while we're here. Rocky Jr. doesn't need me juicing. I guess everyone barely has any wear and tear on them. But any amount of wear and tear is too much. Then, of course, my actual combat squad is going to be having wear and tear, but they're also carrying people. Ah, you know what I could do, if it would work properly, is imprisonment. Where even is the imprisonment stuff? Prisoner poll, good enough. God damn it. Well, I guess some of these people might not even be alive. Whatever, we'll just put a bunch of people up here. I don't know how many people we're even carrying, but I guess we'll find out. Then we'll wait for Igor's stupid numbers to go through, or his chi or sake. Hey, we can talk to him. All right, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. 2, 1. Okay. Neat. Oh, we got him. Let's go free him, shall we? Watch him just start fucking... Ah. Hold on. Before he gets killed, let me go ahead and save and reload the game really quick so that he's not classified as part of the UC. Yeah, you can't get back in there, can you? Load. It's just a minor harpoon. Good thing you didn't lose any limbs. Alright, see, he's one of us. One of us. Raven, yeah. Well, we have to take... Oh my god, he has 99 strength and 104 toughness. Oh, look at how fucking swole that guy is. Somebody's got stumps for leg. Squad. We're gonna go ahead and move Igor into the main squad. And first of all, you can, like, go to bed. I think harpoons. Well, that's how Frumbo lost the fucking... Oh my god, Saki's arm almost got blown off by a harpoon in that madness. Shit, does that mean... I hope no one actually lost a limb from that just now. Good god. How do you guys even have line of sight in here? Alright, Freeman, let's make sure that nobody's, as long as everyone still has some limbs, I'd prefer our lost limbs to be limited to just that one man. Shit, if she didn't have good armor, she might have lost something. Anyway, Igor. Ooh, I'm gonna have to give you... Oh, I'm not carrying anyone. Alright, put in. Iron, you're not holding anyone. Put in. Put in. Everyone's gonna start fucking starving to death, which is gonna be good because that means they're not gonna be able to run away. Put in. Esper, I don't believe you're carrying anyone. Unless you are. And Luke went. Nice. Then everyone should be good. Now let's have our actual combat people start putting away their goodies. And getting repaired. I'm actually surprised there's not that much wear and tear given how long we've been out for. Can the new pack animal? With that much strength, I suppose he can. I could even take Bully and Gloria out of the squad just to, not have to worry about animals all over the place. I'm pretty sure with how high I set the stacking stats to. The fuck are you guys doing? What? Oh, you're operating the cloth machine. Okay. That explains it. Snapgong do be having 41 points of tummy damage, although he is also not wearing armor. He has a robe on. That's who I wanted to give the leather armor to. Well, I think that's your set. Indeed, the tum-tum. Plate jacket. I made you a drifter's jacket. Oh. Has to work. I'm gonna be great for protection, but you know what he can wear is those Gusoku helmets. I also need to give him a better sword. Should I give him a black plate jacket? Nah, he needs even more crossbow attack. Actually, is that plate armor gonna lower his stats at all? You can wear this. You can wear that. A little strong, but okay. Combat speed. It doesn't reduce crossbow skills. I could just give him plate pants. Reduces combat speed a little bit, dexterity a little bit, but you know, we'll leave him as it is. Okay. Who else needs some repairs? Nobody. All right. Let's give you some armor. Right. Now you're wearing on colors, Igor. God damn, look at him. He's thick, boy. What kind of helmet can Hyris even wear? I guess I don't have iron in one. I bet they could wear one of those stupid rice hats. You'd just wear that on the top of your head with a strap under your chin. I mean, they have a chin, somewhat. What kind of weapon type do I give them? 104 toughness. About equal in everything. You know what he'd be able to use? I'm not giving him a fucking NATO weapon. He can earn those privileges. I'll give him one of those planks. If I had one. I could even give him a fragment axe. I don't know if he'd be able to wield a fragment axe appropriately. How much? Because I know it requires a lot more strength. Fragment axe. 115 strength. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Where are the planks? How much dexterity does he have? I'll give him a katana. Wait, not a katana. No, you can have the no dachi. And we'll re-PQ that until we get a good one. And then, yeah, I need to get I need to get Hiver shirts. Should I give them chain shirts or just stick with leather? Fuck, I'm trying to remember if Iron got incapped on their chest or not before. Probably. Hyper chain shirt. Is there not a sneaky hyper chain shirt? Yeah, there's blackened. Oh, it has less cut resistance. It's just chain but dark. Why does that have less cut resistance? Hyper chain shirt. Does it have any other bonuses besides sneak? Yes. Crossbows, combat speed is 0.1 faster. Dexterity's the same. That's a good hyper chain shirts. It's not like we're gonna be using crossbows. We'll repeat that until we get some good ones, so I can even just upgrade everyone into that. And then I need the hats, which if those are the iron hats are made at the yeah, they're right here. Okay. Easy. Oh, and it gives some burning resist. Congrats, you're not gonna fucking melt when you go outside again. Alright, Saki. Yeah, you have a little bit of an owie. My apologies for that one. Okay, now let me keep overdo my armor. Hello, Jackson. How are you? Demanding I stretch when you just show up. Oh, I see how it is. Alright. Let me stretch a little bit. But how have you been? Holy Lord helmet. I do have to give that to Saki so that she can have the full set. Also, don't I need to make the martial chain suits for everyone again? Because I think I have a bunch of new people that need one. And they're just straight up better. I'm okay. I'm doing alright. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning after stream though. I cleaned up a little bit. My cat got a little sick earlier. She's okay now, but I cleaned up a little bit, but I'm a little I don't know. I like my stuff being very clean. So I'll probably be spending some time with the carpet cleaner after stream. I just didn't want to take even more time because I was gone for a while. Marshall, they can't wear any hats. Really? Well, Frumbo has the big fat head, and he's wearing the rattan hat, so... Igor should be able to wear it, and, I mean, this is functionally the same to the iron hat, it's just made out of straw instead of iron. Where's my water? Alrighty. Now, where was I? Right, I was redoing my own armor. But first, let me give Saki the golden one so that it doesn't just sit there. Now she has a full set. Granted, she doesn't have a masterwork chainmail. Not that you can visually tell, but we'll know. Her arm is so fucked up. I do have mods, so if Hive Soldiers, I don't remember, I haven't played vanilla in so long. It's entirely possible that Hive Soldiers just can't wear anything. But, I mean, some hats would be fine. I mean, I can't see a reason why a Hive Soldier wouldn't be able to wear, like, a fucking, an iron hat or a straw hat on top of their head. I guess so, drones have more of a chin? I mean, this guy basically, Iron here doesn't really have much of a chin. We're out of boxes for people to sit on. Let me make some more boxes. Interior. Sitting pillow. I'd like to make some sitting pillows. But boxes it is. I do have that building here I haven't done anything with. I could just put a bunch of sitting pillows inside. Oh, why are you punching me? That's not nice. How wooed. Anyway. Let me give myself... I can't... As the leader of the faction, I believe I deserve masterwork. And, Fergus von Ferguson here doesn't really seem to be making very many masterworks. I might just have to start selling stuff. Or honestly, we're making so many things I could probably just smelt them, because I don't really think there's anyone that's able to deal with like my production. Let's get rid of these orange sets. That is a masterwork, but you know what? We're changing colors. Get rid of all the shoes. Another masterwork shoe. It's fine. And then Red Eyes. You know what? Red Eyes does need some better gear. Oh, he just has leather. It's actually been working out for him pretty well, I will say. Do you make backpacks? Yeah, there is a mod for it, but sadly, as far as vanilla goes, no backpacks. Oh, well, that helmet is just straight up better. Yeah, I like using thieves' backpacks. They're not really great for holding a lot of stuff since they don't have any stacking capability. But they're still nice to have. There we go, Red Eyes. I'm gonna send you to town. Actually, you know what else I can do is I can send Gloria and Bully with you, because I have more stuff to get rid of. We'll just have a nice little caravan. For your peasants? Yeah, if you don't have any wooden backpacks, those or sorry, if you don't have any mods for extra backpacks, the wooden ones are probably your best bet. Orange, and we'll get rid of all this. Okay, I'll have to organize these a little bit better. Granted, with how many robots I have, our sets are going to be a little incomplete, but I'll just move these over. Okay. And shoes. Oh, well, that's just out of room for shoes. Then we have another shoe. All right. Now, where do I run these to? Is more cuter? Is that so? What about Numby? Is Numby more cuter? I hope so. Oh, also the stupid cape. I could give it to Saki, then she'd have the full set. She's only using a thieves backpack, so it's not like she really needs anything that has stackability. Although I do have her set to farming, but you know what? We gotta be looking sick. There we go. That's a stupid cape. Nerdier. Well, how dare you? Alright. Let me go ahead and roll our creatures. Other creatures into the squad. Bully and Gloria from the hit movie, etc., etc. Oh, and then what else can I sell? Bodyguard. There we go. Let's get out of here. Do you have medical supplies? You do. You also have that skeleton limb that I should be leaving back here. And you could use a little bit more medical supplies, I suppose, in case anything happens. And maybe some more robotics kits. Alright. To town. I think we'll just retire the animals and leave them entirely at home. And we'll have Igor carry everything. Fishing. No, this is the cult village. I haven't really stopped by, but that's fine. Here we go. That's where I'm going, Black Scratch. I thought he just repaired you. How'd you already take some wear and tear? Mysteries. Oh yeah, I'll send it to you, Red Eyes. One of those round backpacks. So I don't believe that I have extras of them at the current time. Okay, way station. We'll swing by the way station first. It's the start of the day, so the shop shouldn't be closing anytime soon. Alright. Come in to have a browse, indeed. Not that you're gonna have very much money. Yeah. Buy the ammo that you have on you. Okay, that doesn't even get us, more. Well, on to the next store. I think we'll just start smelting down everything that I don't want, because, like, they can't. They don't have enough money for me. My armor is too good. Ooh, did I have those maps that you were selling? Dude. Alright, well, we'll take those. These also aren't worth very much, so I can't imagine that gave us more stuff to sell. Show me your supplies. You know who I wasn't able to sell to earlier was, our man's over in the scrap house. And he had some AI cores I needed to pick up. Oh, hey, I don't have heavies. I'll take that. We also get more of those Tanigashima ammos. Then we can sell more goodies to you. Alright. I will have to swing by the scrap house and sell to him. Oh, we've got 2 more stores to hit up. I suppose I can buy more repair kits, because I friggin' hate crafting those. Oh, you have one of these, 80% rain. The hell's rain? Does it mean acid? But acid's a different thing. Rain's not like a distinct effect, right? I mean, there's acid rain, but that's just counted as acid. Huh. But this isn't a mod that was made when the game came out, so what does it still have rain? That's weird. Alright, whatever. Give me your skeleton repair kits, my good man. My good bot. There we go. Hell, I might not even need to go to the scrap house to properly liquidate my inventory. I still need to switch through and make sure that I actually have all of the research, because particularly the yellow ones might be things that I don't already have. That's a lot of research already notes. I have a feeling that I drifted. Okay. Oh, I didn't even sell to him. Let me trade. Yippee. Alright. Oh, Glory has a lot of eggs. You know what? Yeah, no, we're going there. Let's head on down to the scrap house first. Before I get back to the whole slaying thing that I was up to. Guys, how much strength do you have? You actually don't have a lot of strength. I can fix that. Gloria has all the iron. I can't fix that because he doesn't have a backpack that has stacking. So his strength gains are going to be very limited. Alright. It's not worth doing partially. Just drop all this back off. I'm getting 50% or I'm getting nothing. There's no in between. Yeah, it's possible. I don't think this mod has been updated in a while either. Granted, well, Kenshi mods are getting updated these days. Well, there are a lot of new ones that are coming out. Although, I've been noticing a lot of mods on the workshop specifically for Kenshi. I don't know if there's been a little bit of a surge in Kenshi popularity lately. He's lagging so far behind. Alright. Onward. I guess I can close that dialogue tree that I started for Igor. A recent update. Yeah, I noticed that when I came back to the game. Or I don't even think it was a couple months ago. Because I've been streaming Kenshi this whole time, but Kenshi literally just got an update. I got told to download it when I last played. Or when I played yesterday, was it last week that I put it off? How are you getting your ass beat so hard? I guess these are proper samurai. Okay. But the newest update actually made it so you don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Red eyes. Hold on, put down Garu. Can you repair yourself so you can get back to the fight better? Brass pirates. Yeah, you guys probably shouldn't be joining in on this. I do love how strong these creatures are. The fact that so many limbs got severed entirely from my animals and not, you know, my guy. I'm going to be a little slow. Yeah, I don't know when exactly it was posted, but I know when I started streaming like Kenshi again this week, that they had an update. You don't have to worry about launching it through the EXE anymore. Excuse me. I don't recall saying you could get back up. No, Gloria. I can't carry two of these creatures. I mean, I didn't really mean to stumble over here. Well, you know, there's a shop run by the tech hunters, not the UC, so I might as well stop inside. See what they got. Show me your goods, my good man. That's a map for locations already known. I don't necessarily need more skeleton repair kits. Out of trading. Well, Gloria's kind of in-capped, so... not a lot I can do about that. Okay, well, Gloria's no longer in-capped. Give me your money. You're right there. Oh, you know, it's because it's fucking... We're in a hostile territory. Look at how close they are to the shopkeeper, though, and that's still out of trading range. This is some... I'm not dealing with this here. Yeah, get off those fucking harpoons. How dare you? Okay. Let me get Garu and be on my way before we start getting accosted again. Oh, good. Garu's able to just walk. Yippee. You having fun there, Sora? Do you just like watching a lot of people that have cute tails? Is that it? Maybe I should poofing up my tail a little bit. I see. 11 points of wear and tear already. This guy. Oh, well, sad that we don't have a blueprint for the Tanigashimas, but I did get it for the ammo. I imagine it still just uses iron plates. Can't be using anything too special. Crossbow bolts, here we go. And then, yeah, 1 iron plates. Actually a bit cheaper. It's 2 kilograms, It's fine, I won't worry about switching them over until we get more. Yeah, the animals have it. I don't even need to, I'll heal them so that their wounds can heal up. Damn, one of those, minus 127. Probably from those harpoon turrets that they had. Luckily, no serious issues. Hmm. Alrighty. Oh, there's a shop here. Do I stop by? I will be able to hit 1,000,000 cats if I stop by here. Well, I'm gonna be able to hit 1,000,000 cats later. I mean, I have ears as well, although my ears aren't, when I get updated, I think my ears are gonna be even bigger. I like big floppy ears. I think they're cute. Advanced research already known. Alright. Yeah, 4,000. Do I have anything I can sell? No, I can't sell those. Never mind. Away we go. And I've hit 1,000,000 cats. Not, of course, it's only a drop in the bucket for, you know, the billion plus you'd be in debt, but, you know, from that one save, or if I made one to give you as much debt as the hard space shipbreaker starts you off with, I think that'd make for an interesting challenge run. Of course, working yourself out of 1,000,000,000 cats is, this is gonna be a very long time. I know, and I'm just barely hitting 1,000,000. I haven't been dedicating myself to money maxing, and if I was making goods that, like, were less expensive, I wouldn't be able to pull more money out of merchants. Because, like, okay, so if I'm selling a bunch of stuff for 1,000, I can get them even lower than if I'm selling stuff that sells for, like, you know, 5,000 plus. That's just money being left on the table. And it's not like RimWorld where I can just say, like, I don't know, I know they don't have enough to fully pay me. Just give me every scrap of silver that they have, and we'll be good. Alrighty, alright. Let's go talk with Quinn. Show me what you've got. I guess don't show me how much money you have. Higashima standard. You don't have anything better than that. Ashland Dome 4. I'll take that. That's 40,000 for a katana. Fuck, I will take it. More Gamba. No Gamba right now. Ooh, green. I didn't buy the red one, though. I'll buy more of those. Then I need those. Alright, what can I sell you? Oof, I bought too much from him and I didn't bring enough to sell. Alright, I know what to do. First of all, we'll sell the food. We'll sell the copper. Can always get more copper. Alright, what else can I sell? Guess I could sell the repair kits, although... the fact that I was, you know, buying the repair kits specifically to sell them, or specifically to use them, and exchanging them, you know, I don't know if I necessarily want to sell them. Can I get back up to 1,000,000? Tried me. Yeah, we'll sell that. I am at 1,000,000. Alright. Get rid of those flank kits. Okay. So 1 second. I need to check on my cat again. I guess she's wanting back in my room. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. Why are you yapping so much, Pi? No, Sora, there's no nutting allowed. I would appreciate if you guys would stop using chat commands from someone else's chat. This is not their channel, this is my channel. Let me start blacklisting terms so you guys just can't say them. Alright, well, 104, or 100, sorry, 1 mil. 1.004 mil. And, well, the creatures are going to start getting a little hungry, but we'll just head back. So, Red Eyes, can I give you defense versus skeleton proto axe? What the fuck is that? Do they have a sheath? Oh, they do have a sheath. Looks pretty sick. What did I just say? Are you guys trying to test me? Well, that's also not, that's not one of my commands. So, you know, you don't need to be acting like this is someone else's chat. I'm not mad, just, you know, knock it out. Or knock it off, rather. You know, whenever Reki streams, you are free to spam him as much as you want with those, but this isn't Reki's channel. Luckily the animal seems to be running any slower despite the fact that they're very hurt. I'll also give the cat some treats while I was up. She seems like she's doing okay. I do wonder what got to her earlier. I'm not for sale, and you wouldn't be able to afford me even if I was. Let's see. I basically have these inventories completely cleaned out, which is nice. And I know the rest of our people have very messy inventories. I mean, I'm basically not gonna be able to take care of them without, like, I guess going to the scrap house or some other vendor and selling a lot of this stuff. I don't want to do battle with Red Eyes. I know he's pretty strong, but mainly for the raiders. Although there's no oh, there are defenses here. Okay. I'd rather you guys didn't do that. Get over here. We're going back to base. We don't need to engage random people. Grass pirates, we can take them. Yippee. Actually, Red Eyes might not even need any help. Nice. Severed human legs. Well, it's unfortunate for you guys. Okay. And then we'll head on over to our outpost and... Actually, Red's hurt a little bit. Put him 10 to everyone. And then we'll be on our way. I'm sure you'd probably be fine with big things. And hell, even the animals can, they've taken a lot of hits. So, I was slightly worried, but I'm sure they're okay for now. And there's our wonderful base right on the coast. Maybe I should take this time while I'm here to expand my iron production, because I do not have nearly enough. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. I know I have to basically take everything down. And that's also going to require a material. Someone... No, they're all here. Okay. I'm going to try having a bunch of materials stockpiled so I can rebuild everything. I don't need to worry about those guys. They find out using how many plated longbows just accrue out here. How much foot gear due to people getting their legs eaten. Alright, then we go back inside. Oh, and let's take care of this. Do you guys need to take this to DMs or something? Do I even have enough fabric? Do I have enough hemp? I have enough hemp. I don't have enough fabric. Well, okay. I mean, I have a lot of medical supplies, so yeah, that's probably fine. Mothbot. Yeah, we're barely keeping up. Drone guard Fergus. What are you working on? Right, those driver chain shirts. They have one masterwork. Okay. How much protection is that even? We'll have to do a little bit of a compare. Let's see. Less blunt resistance, more cut resistance. Coverage is still the same. I guess cut resistance is the main thing, and not to mention harpoon resistance. Question is, do I keep trying to fish for a masterwork chain shirt for like Igor and Esper and all them? I think it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. There's only three guys I'd have to worry about. Let me also reorganize my squad a little bit. Esper. I want to organize them based on what kind of gear they can equip. Burn. Not that I want burn to be at the low end. Gonk. I guess I could just leave them like that. So our three hivers are all up top. Oh, then Dust Bandit has this backpack I stole. Sorry, that's not whose inventory I wanted to access. Let me make sure these are all properly cleaned. I don't know how much stacking this has, but minus 10 combat skills. That's pretty rough. General storage chest. All right. Let me just start putting everything in here. We'll figure it out. Here, let me also organize these. I'll just get rid of the electrical components. And the crossbow parts and the copper alloy plates. And the generator core I can hold onto me. We can get the grog. We can move the steel bars into actual storage. Alright. Oh, I suppose I could sell all this stuff. And then that just leaves us with these. Yeah, you guys, you know, maybe my tone of voice isn't really, you know, selling it, but you guys do need to calm down just a bit. Maybe more than just a bit. Because, yeah, channels can be held responsible for that. And I don't want to be timing people out, but when you guys are, you know, going to be going way over the top, if you're eventually going to leave me with no choice. All right. Oh, I have just a normal desert pack. Yeah. Well, I mean, Twitch isn't an SFW platform, and when you, I mean, you know what you guys typed. It's arguably blurring the lines of, you know, something that's kind of sus. I don't know what other backpacks. I think I'm gonna get rid of the small thieves backpack. I don't really have a use for that. Dust bandit. Let's go trade with one of the animals. Let me organize this stuff a little bit better. We'll sell all these. Fuel gog. That's for weight training, so hold on to that. I do have all these robotics parts for robotics that I haven't started making. I did finally set up a bench. Hold on. I know robotics components are like the second to last step. What turns into robotics components? So I'm gonna start crunching these down. Skeleton, muscle, and motors turns into robotics components. All right. Skeleton, muscle, and motors. How many do I have? Equal amounts of both. I have a lot of skeleton muscle. I don't have a lot of motors, though. I get 8 robotics components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then as for the motors, that's the electrical components and iron plates. Let's just get these for now. I don't know what the capacitors are used for. I do have a limb bench, don't I? I do. This is basically unreadable with how long it is. Electrical components and robotics components. All right. I wonder who would even have craft these. Oh, I don't even have anyone set to make those yet. Who's free? That's in my actual squad. I have Ponk basically just doing find and rescue. It'd have to be someone that actually does, you know, repairs often, because robotics is all one skill. If Tamon hasn't done anything. Aoki. You arguably don't do a whole hell of a lot. You're completely encumbered with medical stuff. You know what? Hold on. First of all, let me turn off the medical bench on repeat. Then we'll dump all these parts in here. Dust coat. I can give it to one of the animals. Doot. All right. The wooden backpack can go because Aoki is going to be a crafter, so that means I can give one of the big ones. And then from there, yeah, he's on passive. I guess instead of doing the medical bench, since that's about to stop, I'll put him on the robotics bench. Aoki, you can do the skeleton bench first, and then the robotics bench, and you can do leather tanning as a last resort. There we go. Right, I would need a proper robotic storage in there. I do have robotic storage in there. So I'll just have you completely take out everything in that chest. And then I'll destroy it. And you won't have to worry about having to go between places. Problem solved. Let me grab that iron plate as well. There we go. Oh, and he can just craft from here. Hopefully he can put stuff directly in the chest. And he already did. I kind of wish you didn't put your repair kit away that you need, but okay. What if you're gonna keep dropping it? Robotics, only 26 robotics. Okay, wasn't I gonna give, yeah, I was gonna give Igor a katana. Because he already has enough strength. Edge type 3. What if I give him 2 katanas? Yeah. The problem is I'm worried about them offloading them when they go to ditch resources. I really hate how ditch resources works. And of course, if I just don't have a robotics bench, or hold on, what if I fill it up and then they can't ditch them? Aha! Problem solved. All right. Agnew. I'll clean up their inventory later, or when I go to a vendor. So Eater, you have a egg on you. Why? What the fuck? Okay. You also should never be getting into combat, but Anzu, Saki. Basically, everyone has at least one kit on them, though some people don't have any medical supplies. Namely, the guy that was working at the medical benches and is going to be likely to drop off his stuff, although I did manually void his medical supplies. Get that. Natsumi, you need some better supplies, but until I work through a lot of those bolts, it's probably going to be a little bit of a hard thing to do. You need a repair kit. Do I really not have that many? No, they're all in an animal, right? Bully. Here we go. So let me go grab that egg out of there. Thank you, thank you. Now these I need to store. Sorry, that needs to go on the bench. We'll store that there. And then I would store this in my bolt box if it wasn't already completely full. What did I have running the Tanegashima? I do need to start burning through all those regulators now that, or regulars. Now that, you know, I actually have regulars to burn. So we'll drop the Eagle's Cross. We'll re-equip the Masterwork Bow. Drop all these longs here. And the heavies. And I can have you grab the regulars. And I'll use the Tanegashima on the other guy. There's a lot of bolts. I'm sure that'll last, at least one engagement, right? Alright. Now, I was talking about moving my iron mine. It's a little crowded. I do have 4 iron things here. But I also have not really a lot of iron plates stored up. I don't know, I'm making a bunch of chainmail armor, which is eating a lot of our steel. We have another masterwork, alright. One masterwork shirt. I just need one more, and then... Oh, you didn't even have a shirt. Not bad. And we'll get one for Igor. Build up plates and rebuild machines. Yeah, but getting these plates, or getting my production redone will, you know, to help long term. Yeah, I guess as long as Igor doesn't get knocked down, he doesn't need two weapons. I was thinking about taking two because, like, what are the chances that they take both of them? But that might be a little excessive. Let me also go ahead and stop repeat queuing because I don't know if I need to worry about training dexterity on anyone else right now. No, Igor's dexterity is kind of weak. But hopefully Fergus gets another Masterwork chain shirt crafted out. How long does it actually take you to craft? Specialist. Oof. What is the time? 7 hours, and that's after his skills. Oof. The base must be really long. 39 hours. Yeah, oh, it is a chain shirt. Then, of course, our normal armor is on halt. What else do we have? I just repaired everyone in here. I guess Red Eyes has a bit of wear and tear on him. Alright. I've accrued a lot of specialist Eagle's Crosses. Did I give a snipe, or the upgraded snipe gonk? Yeah, he is a Tanegashima. He also does need a better sidearm. What kind of sidearm should I give him? Damn, 170 perception. I guess he's been using sabers this whole time, so... saber it is. Let's upgrade up. Can I make short cleavers? Probably. Weaponsmith. Flesh cleavers, wakizashis, ring sabers. Short cleavers. Repeat. You know what else I'm full on is hashish. The hashish must grow. Oh, hey, a Masterwork dust coat. It's not bad. Oh, I also need to clear out your stolen tag. Not that it matters. I like my stuff being laundered, though. There we go. Nice and unstolen. You also don't seem to have shoes. It's fine. Well, I'll fix that at some point. How are our prisoners doing up here? I imagine they might be doing a little bit of a starve. Oh, well, he's fine. I guess they're not all that hungry. Oh yeah, they are classified as idle, so they have they do have a bit of a buff. But obviously, it doesn't help too much for the shack. Crap it. It's too bad that I never found a backpack for you. I just don't even think I have the requisite backpack mod. But crap, it's nice and big now. How are we doing on normal foods? It's such a bother that I can't put like processed food in here. It would last a lot longer than that stupid foul meat. I don't even know what I could put in the animal feeder. What if the wiki would say? Let's see here. Chew sticks, cooked vegetables, dried fish, dried meat, dust witch, food cube. Okay. What fucking mod do I have that's making it so food cubes can't go in here then? That's stupid. It would be nice if I could click on something and see like what's modifying it. I wonder if the tag goes on the food itself. No, it should go on the container, not the food. Sufficient as storage. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to rip out more mods. Oh, Fergus, how you doing? You made another one. Is it good? It's not. Tragic. I guess I could just give you normal shoes. I'm a little leery to start rebuilding this. Wonder how good I could possibly make this. I do need to make the hybrid stone mine like somewhere else. Because it's a little on the way. Mining, hybrid stone mine, here we go. Don't remember where that seems to be interactive from it on that side. I'll put it over here. And this is nice and far from the iron deposit. And it only takes building materials, so that'll get easy. That'll be easy to build. Yippee. Oh yeah, also, oh, I had one more level. I updated my chat rules last night, just to add some more basic stuff into it. I don't know if when chat rules get updated, it actually makes you guys read them, or if once you've already, like, you know, clicked to agree to them, if it never shows it again. Until I guess you load into another browser, or clean out your Twitch cookies. Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. You don't read anyways. Understandable. So welcome in, Pizza. How's it going? It is legally binding once you click that agree button, so keep that in mind. And I apparently have the power to retroactively change the rules. And you don't have to re-agree to them, so tee-hee. That's gonna be such a mess when I deconstruct this, but it is what it is. You know, I just need an iron refinery. Just let me have infinite upgrades and be able to put more and more materials and more power draw on a machine, and just give me 10% more efficiency per level up. I'd take that. I want a single drill that drills that takes like 300 power to run, but it does like 1,000% or something. I don't know. Also, directly outputting iron plates would be nice. Oh, I wonder how hard it would be to mod a building to basically make like a hybrid iron mine. I probably wouldn't want to bother changing the graphic. That's a little too lazy for that. Yeah, the hybrid iron mine just directly put out iron plates, even with 100% efficiency. That'd be such a savings. By Grabthar's hammer. Hey, masterwork! I can finally free him from the chain bench. Where is it? Rafiki. I don't want to lose the materials I've already invested into. I'm able to make another one. All right, Igor, how you doing? Fucking thick is how he's doing. I'm almost tempted to have him start training weapon and armor smithing, just so that he's even thicker. I mean, but we're full. I see. Mod for thicker Igor. I did have a mod that lets me train the skills even higher, and for the ones that do affect your character, it does keep going. So that'd be, I mean, that'd be thicker everyone, not just Igor, but it's fine. I don't need that mod again. Yeah, a little too swole. I still remember how far the man's arms were. Legendary of Kenshi, what's that? Let's see. Oh, it's an updated mod. Let's see. Significantly increases Kenshi difficulty, reinforces stats of factions, equips them with better armor and weapons. Most NPCs are stronger. The higher rank the faction member, the stronger they'll be. Uh-huh. Too difficult to fight one-on-one. Uh-huh. 14 new Meito weapons, but like... Do you also get stronger? To use the over 100 stat mod? I bet. Aren't I wearing a... Yeah, you know what? I'll give myself the green one. That's why I hold on to the green one and give it to the other guy. Nice. Okay, that's building just fine. Dismantle. That's a lot of building materials. Also is completely full. But, you know what, Igor? You do have a... I did give you the big backpack, right? I didn't. I'm going to. I still want the red one, but... We've only seen one red so far, and it was a... I think it was either a medium or a small. It wasn't the big one. I would have bought it if it was the big one. And literally the only difference is the color, so I'll buy one of the weaker ones. Just because it's red. Alright. Man, still weightless. Let's see how he looks with a fucking... That's one fat backpack. Oh, that changed their texture on him. Sure looks like something. Alright. Well, how are we doing over here, Fergus? Have you made any iron hats? Made another one of those. Not quite what I'm looking for. I guess we go through the whole list. As for you already have that iron. I didn't upgrade you yet. But it'd also be a downgrade for you, right? Yeah, because you have masterwork. Does anyone else not have a... Actually, I'm pretty sure everyone in my main squad is going to have masterwork stuff. Alright, all the new fleshy people are just going to have specialists, but I say just specialists as if it's not that great. Oh, also, Esper can wear one of these helmets, but yeah. The soldiers, of course, can't. That makes sense. When you basically just have a tube for a head. I can't imagine you can see very well, but... You know what, it's fine. What are you doing? Iron. We're fine on raw iron. Iron plates are actually staying stable. I imagine our steel bars are also going to recover now that I'm not making chainmail. Was I making weapons as well? Right, you asked for a cleaver. Oh, we already have a type 3. Yippee. It's actually pretty strong just as it is. Alright. I think I might just put off the whole iron mine rebuilding. Not that we can go into the scrap house as this is. Oh my god. What if I should put you at the back since you are going to be the man carrying everything. We'll do medic, find and rescue, and then bodyguard. Oh shit, and then I need splint rigging. I can't do that unless someone has some broken limbs. We'll fix it later. Next time anyone has any sort of limb damage. Then what else? I basically just need to sell off a lot of this stuff. Alright. Let's make sure Igor has some food for everyone, and then we'll be on our way. He's gonna be able to carry so much food, and everything will still be underweight. Well, lightweight anyway. But I imagine his athletics is still fine. A cheat you can do. What is it? All right, you still need new shoes. I'll just give you basic ass shoes for now. Yeah, we don't have any Meows to work shoes. That's okay. Iron can have the new hat though. Please say that. Okay, it does fit. Nice. Specialist grade, but it's something better. And look, it fits him like a... That's actually how it stays on, is his eyes. Perfect. Alright. Why are you so slow? Oh, you're over encumbered. Why am I not so... Alright. The iron ore that I'm no longer carrying. There we go. Now I'm no longer unweightless. But I do need to pick up some, I do need to pick up some weights. Pick up. Pick up. Yeah, we don't need to talk to these nerds. And May, you can pick them up. And then sorry, you can pick them up. I guess I don't have one for everyone, but that's okay. And away we go. What jobs does this even turn off? Find and rescue. Honestly, that's fine. It doesn't turn off follow. Nor splint rigging, so I don't really need to worry about it. That's weird. I mean, I know I'm using a dynamic mic, but I don't think it was like basing off my mic too much. No, when I loaded up again today, my sound gate was off again. I don't know why it keeps turning off. Really? Oh yeah, then it's probably because I was turning my head slightly, as you can literally see. Alright, well, you know what, this preacher cult here, I think we need to get rid of him. What the fuck are you guys doing? I wonder if your idle animation just doesn't like carrying someone. Granted, our neighbors haven't really attacked us, so, you know, I guess I don't really need to deal with them. Also, the dustpan, I meant to do something with you. Whatever. Mainly take away that backpack, but it's fine. You can just have it in your inventory. We'll trade it as a strength training exercise. Alrighty. With sandals. Aren't these guys cannibals? Uh-huh. Well, their names are red. But the other guys aren't. Okay, there we go. I didn't attack first. I want the logs to show that. Alright, cool. What if we just dip inside? Ooh, they probably, if their leader's wadded, he's probably wadded by the UC, and I can't actually do anything about that. Okay, yeah, let's just go to Black Scratch, and then we'll head on over to Brink. Where'd you call it no hostile, tell me? All I did was come say hi. Surely you can't be mad at a neighbor just being friendly. I'm at 90 strength. I'm almost to the point of not needing to worry about strength maxing. It'll be a beautiful thing once I'm finally there. And then I can just be fully unencumbered and focus entirely on leveling dexterity. Although my dexterity's at 62. Well, it's got some ways to go, but I'm already using a katana. Using a weapon that has literally no blunt damage, so I should be getting 100%, or all of my experience towards dexterity, or as much as possible anyway. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to take out the whole UC before tonight, but I'll definitely be able to clear out Brink and Eye Socket. And I think after Brink and Eye Socket, I'll call it an evening there. But Brink and Eye Socket's gonna take a little bit. Especially since I'm making a pit stop to sell some stuff first. And it's the middle of the night, which means I'm gonna have to wait for the shops to open, but that's okay. We have goods to sell. I'm glad you don't have to bother hunting down a store to, like, sell the right goods, you know. Like finding a mechanical shop for building supplies and stuff like that. It's just, if they have money, they'll take it. Alright, so, you can get rid of the Naginata and the chainmail, blood rum. I do not need these authentic kits. Okay, well, they can't. He's broke already. He doesn't have any, he's a masterwork economy arm. Yeah, no, I don't want to get that. He does have a specialist KLR series arm. I think I'll buy that. Don't need garbage kits. Alright. Are there any stores open? Any other stores open? This one seems open, although that might just be because he forgot to shut his doors. Entirely possible. Alright. He's out of money. Who else? Oh, damn it. Alright, not them. How is that an oxymoron? I mean, I know general people don't typically deal in masterworks, but they could, you know. You never know when someone might have something a little spicy for sale. Man, imagine if armor and skeleton limbs also had the same thing as cross, where there was one that was the highest grade, and also you had to research every individual one. What the heck you guys are doing? It has to be entirely from your idle stance. I do like the stance with the freaking sword on the floor. I think that's sick. Ninja guard, yeah. We'll just wait for the store to open. Any day now, any second now, even. There we go. Excuse me. Let's trade. Have you not restocked? These don't sell for anything, so the fact that you can buy them isn't necessarily a clue. Maybe he does have money. But there's so many garbage limbs on everyone. I know they say masterwork, but you can't let that fool you. Across the bottom? Oh, that's just a filter that I have to fill up space. It's not part of the game. Because since I stream in ultra wide, as you might have noticed. Unless you were asking about something else. He's already out of money. Unfortunate. Alright. Head on to the next store. So was these guys. I'm a big proponent of ultra wide, but most games don't really play nice with ultra wide, unfortunately. And it's not like Kenshi has something to confine my UI to, you know, a normal resolution, so that I could just stream in a standard and not have to worry about cutting anything off. Oh, yeah, we got a blueprint for longs. I needed that. All right, what else do I have to sell? Not food. Won't worry about that later. Right, all these suits that no one's gonna be able to afford because they're expensive. I mean, Kenshi, a lot of games work fine in ultra wide. Obviously, there's the occasional game that just doesn't support ultra wide very well. Also, like Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't really support it well. You just end up with black bars on the side of your screen here and here. The main issue is streaming. I would not suggest streaming in ultra wide. It's a bit of a pain. Well, I don't technically stream in ultra wide, as evidenced by the fact that you guys don't have big black bars because you're probably not watching on ultra wide monitors, statistically speaking. But yeah, I stream ultra wide games. I have steamed a couple people that stream in ultra wide, which is something. Played League and Lost Ark. I play MMOs, and that's one of the main reason I got the ultra wide was the screen real estate, especially when I play Final Fantasy 14. All that extra screen space is nice. And I do like it on a lot of games that properly support it. Helldivers in particular has, it lets you confine your UI to a 16:9 resolution. So I still have the important elements like my ammo and HUD here and here, but I have the extra view distance. It's like the best of both worlds. It's amazing. Sadly, not a lot of games have a specific patch for that. And for the most part, it's just suffering. Why do you not have that lantern on? All right, Igor, we don't do these building materials. Another game that actually was one of the first games I noticed on it, just because it was one of the first games I played after I got an ultra wide monitor, was Void Crew, a nice little space roguelite that's multiplayer. That has the same thing where you can confine your UI elements to a 16:9 thing, so your elements are closer together. So you don't have to like crane your neck looking over to read your status bars. But then you do have the extra view distance. It's nice when it's supported. There was actually a mod for RimWorld that did the same thing, but unfortunately it requires another mod to run, a library mod that like no other mod that I'm using does, and I didn't really want to add it in just for one, you know. I don't think I'm using any mods anymore that use HugsLib, so I didn't want to add it for just one thing. I just deal with it. Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, I don't remember if I had an ultra-wide monitor back when Elden Ring came out. But I also don't think I've gone back to play it recently. I know From Software is just generally bad with PC ports. They've slowly improved over the time, but this has been rough. Being a FromSoft enjoyer. Elden Ring just ran like shit on my last computer. Or, not my last computer, but for some reason, the game would be a stutter fest. And I was trying to figure out how to fix it. Remember, I'd be going through like dozens of fixes just to get it to run not like garbage. And literally nothing worked. I eventually, like, as the last possible fix, I reformatted my computer and reinstalled Windows. And Elden Ring started working fine, but at that point, like months after the game had come out, and I'd been like trying to diagnose it this whole time, and it was just putting off reformatting because that's such a huge pain in the ass. I kind of lost interest in playing Elden Ring after it did start working. Had horrible shader loading issues, probably. I don't know what exactly was causing it, but I didn't get my issues to get fixed until a reformat, which is not exactly just easy to do. Unless you have like a lot of storage drives to, you know, be able to make sure that you back up everything important. Which I don't. Ran smoother than would freak out every time you launched it. I do recall having some issues with resolution with Elden Ring, but I don't remember specifics. It's been too long. I need to see what idle position you guys are in and if you're sharing the same one. I imagine so, since you're doing the same bug. Although I guess it's not as cursed as that one RimWorld bug where people would like be possessed in bed every time they would lay down and be like shaking around violently. Anyway, I believe it's time to go to Brink and attack some cities. Let's see, I wonder if I can program like a checklist inside of Obsidian. Just something very basic, but you know, keep track of all my nobles that I'm taking care of, and the kind of mafia taken care of way. Is it that easy? Well, thank you, Pizza. I was wanting to make a nobles checklist so that I could go through and check them off every time I killed one, because I know it's very rare where in a Kenshi playthrough I don't eventually kill the UC just because, like, you know, pro-slavery. It's a little hard to side with them. A space between the brackets? Alright. Who did I just send out on accident? I have no idea, but the easiest way to figure this out is just get everyone over here, except one of them seems to be a little stuck. Okay. Need to starve, eat their leaders. I haven't been eating them, but I've been, you know, I've been turning them into leather. Well, I guess I've been turning them into skin, not so much leather. Speaking of, one of these days, I need to do a skin bandit run. I do often side with the skin bandits purely for the added benefit of being able to use your skeleton repair beds. But, you know, unconscious people and turning them in. Yeah, that's fair. Black dogs. I don't need to tangle with them. We'll just keep moving along. I started this playthrough, I forget what the start is, but you're enslaved in Rebirth and you have 2 people, right? Didn't send any of those times. It's understandable. I know how typing on mobile is. I know I fat finger things a lot when I'm typing on my phone. Typically, if I'm typing in Discord, you can tell if I'm on mobile based on how many typos I make, because I just don't give a shit about fixing them. And of course, I disable autocorrect because it's always wrong. I really do wish autocorrect would fuck off and stop, or you know, I should say it correctly. Should duck off, as autocorrect insists everyone says. That's like 90% of the reason I turn it off every time. Come on, it's 2026. I'm not a child. You don't need to censor every time I type that word. I know there was another word that I used commonly that I kept wanting to change into something else. Auto wrong, indeed. Auto terrible. Let's see. Keep switching between squads. How you guys doing? Am I missing anyone? I don't think so. You can learn over time. I have set up a few binds, like a few custom things in my dictionary for it to automatically correct to, but my phone never stopped putting duck everywhere. So, you know, it had to go. I usually try sticking with it, hoping it'll actually learn, you know, the words that I like to type. Because it's not correcting words, it's just censoring words. I looked it up enough times. I manually changed duck quite a lot, and it never seemed to get the memo. Although, Equus, do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android? I have more people to pick up bodies with. Android. Yeah, I have an iPhone. Then I just dropped someone. All right, well, you go pick them up. Yoink. Who else do I have? Yoink. Prison, I don't think you're carrying anyone. I don't remember who I stopped with. Hold on, let's, there we go. Yoink. Going auto, wrong is weird. Yeah. I tried using Android, but as far as VTubers go, you'd probably be surprised. VTuber tracking is, it's just better on iPhone using the face thing that they have, the Face ID. I don't know if 3D tubing is different, but VTube Studio specifically works a lot better with iPhone. Although I suppose it's not impossible that some people, you know, particularly if they get big or, I don't know, just like burning money. I know VTubing is a very easy way to burn money. It's just get an iPhone and basically just use it for face capture and nothing else. I don't know anyone that does that, but I'm sure there's at least one person if they're really committed to having Android. Luke, man, you pick them up. You're firing a lot faster for how slow the reload on that gun's supposed to be. Also give you some more people to carry, because you're not even over encumbered. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, let's get inside. This is a noble house, right? Yeah. I know there's one noble house that's like completely in the wrong position due to the town overhaul mod that I have, which I was meaning to actually get rid of. I completely forgot about it. Because that happens a lot, yo. Let me pause combat really quick to write that down on my notepad so I don't forget. Where is it? Kenshi. Remove, town overhaul. There we go. No, I probably won't forget about it. And we'll go pick that lock. I don't know why they're bothering racing an alarm. I don't think there's many police left to do something about this. Upstairs. Uh-huh. Are you a dude? You are a dude. You need to put those away, sir. I guess it depends on what time it is for you. I generally try not to eat late anymore, but you know, that's just me. Okay. Well, maybe time is not so important, but when you plan going to bed, if you plan going to bed soon, I don't think you're supposed to go to bed on a full tummy. Does everyone have a body that they're carrying now? Maybe Tsugi. Uh-huh. Yoink, yoink. I'll take your... An edge type 3. But that's too big for his inventory. Iron hat. We'll take your iron hat. I could give that to Igor. If he was in range. Obviously 2 hours ago. That's understandable. Lady Tsugi, are you gonna bleed out from that chest wound? You are. Okay, I don't have to heal you. Although it doesn't say that she's gonna be bleeding out. It just says unconscious instead of, Oh, you know why? It's because she's not below her health KO point. It's fine. She'll eventually get there. I mean, me going to sleep always takes a long-ass time. Hours, in fact. Usually. I wish I could figure out why. Sadly, chewing. I'm not sure I would get back up. What's that? What's that sleep stuff? That doesn't really do anything for me. I know you're not supposed to take it regularly, but I mean, it just straight up doesn't help. Unconscious. All right, maybe you can stay on the floor longer this time. I might as well take your weapon. No sense leaving it on you. Melatonin. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't actually. I've tried it, and it doesn't really help. Changes how sleep works. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to take it too much because then your body can, you know, get dependent on using artificial melatonin and it'll fuck with your natural production, so you're supposed to use it sparingly, but it just straight up didn't do anything for me, so, like, you know, why bother? I wish you'd bleed out faster. I guess I could make you bleed out faster. Oh, hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. What are you doing? Ah, good. Now she's dying. I have to hope that she won't get tended to. Her wound degeneration's not very high, but I also don't want to deal with the whole rigmarole of picking her up and then running out of town to, you know, make sure that Lady Tsugi is properly dead. I have no idea. Glutamate. I just know that monosodium glutamate is, isn't it 621 or something? Hold on. MSG. Yeah, the chemical compound E621. See other uses. I guess just don't look at those other uses. ZZZ Quill, but it made you sleep too hard. I haven't tried ZZZ Quill. Quill. Once I'm asleep, I can sleep for a bit. Usually. Although, you know, I guess when you have a cat, you know that sound that a cat makes when it's about to throw up? That will instantly wake me up as long as she's like anywhere remotely near me. I just leap out of bed and try gently nudging her onto the tiles because she seems to like throwing up hairballs exclusively on the carpets, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, is much harder to clean than tile. I really hope that you die at minus 100. If you're a human, you should die at minus 100. Then we just have one more town to deal with today. And I'll have to finish off the UC next time. No, there actually is something called ZZZ Quill. It's by the same company. It's the same brand even. Just a different product. I've seen it on shelves. It should be in the same places like melatonin and stuff. Ah, good. State. Dead. So relatable. Anyway, can I make use of your stores, my good man? Probably not. Ah, probably yes. Let's do business. I do like someone that doesn't let a little bit of combat get in the way of profits. Ooh. There's a lot of blood out here. I wonder who's responsible for this. It's for a photo or something. What? I mean, I would know that that's clearly not my cat. Also, I don't know if I want you coming by again. That little stunt you pulled was rather irksome. I hope you don't plan on doing it again. I think they've fixed that bug by now, but, you know. Was it even intentional? Who drives down the freeway with that enabled, though? That's insane. Don't carry the thing with me? Uh-huh. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, why do you hate Target so much? Alarm raised. We're not in town, buddy. I don't know what, who you're gonna call for help. I don't know who you're gonna call. I want to clear out the Ghostbusters. A Masterwork Eagles Cross. Hold on. It's like that. Okay. Pac-Man needs to not carry, like, unstackable stuff. What are you doing? Unlock shackles. Okay, well, I was trying to help. I'm sorry that my AI just kind of killed you, my good friend. I did see a barotrauma mod that adds voice lines from the scientists in Half-Life. I thought that was amazing. I need to actually use it. Oh, by the way, covertly speaking of consumer electronics, apparently, this is only really applies if you live in the US government, but apparently consumer routers are going to start being banned if they're not made in America, which last I checked is like none of them. Well, Starlink apparently makes theirs in America. There's of course nothing that requires the parts to be also made in America, so you can just get all of your parts imported from Taiwan or China and then slap them together, put a made in America sticker and call it good. They don't have spyware on them. Yeah. How dare you buy anything from Taiwan or China? We need to have NSA and CIA and FBI backdoors on your routers, or else. You know, that kind of prevention has already been instituted for governmental facilities, federally at least. I don't know if statewide has also adopted them. And that makes sense, you know, but A, if the parts can be made in other countries, and it's just the final assembly has to be here, I don't think that's really solving anything, although I guess I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to that. Yeah, as far as I know, the Made in America sticker means that the final assembly is here. You can get the raw materials, you can get processed materials, you just have to put it together here and then you're good. Which, I mean, realistically, with how much production has moved out of America, you have to do most of the time anyway. I know I was watching, someone was trying to make a fucking grill scrubber. Made in America, not just made in America, like true to the law, i.e. assembled in America, but like, you know, following the spirit of Made in America with everything else also made in America. And I think the guy eventually got it done, but he had a hell of a time getting a freaking, just a simple scrubber for a grill with everything made in America. So for Made in America clause, I don't know, but I would doubt it unless, you know, someone fucking paid for it. I'm sorry, lobbied it. Smart every day. I don't remember the channel. I watched it a long time ago. I guess the reason they were making it is because, you know, normal grills, normal brushes There's been a few people, quite a lot of people that like get the metal bristles stuck in them because the bristles like come off on the grill. And then it's caused people to have like serious medical emergencies because of course you have like steel perforating your fucking colon or whatever. So he wanted to make one out of chainmail. And let me look it up since it's an ad break anyway. Grill scrubber. Smarter every day does show up. I also see another one that's even higher on the list. I'm guessing that's the smarter scrubber. Is that the... Okay, so that's just relisting the same one. Yeah, that is exactly it. It's a cool looking scrubber. I don't have a grill though, so I don't really need to get it. But yeah, I remembered I watched the whole video, and it was an interesting time. I don't think it was just about, you know, the grill, but just talking about, you know, generally getting a product truly made in America. And how hard it was just like getting basic things. Oh yeah, is there someone here? There is. There's a noble house. Neat. Well, they're... God damn it. Every fucking time. Criminal. I imagine that... Yeah, the noble didn't come outside. They don't fucking leave their houses. They go start picking that lock. Yippee. Oh, I didn't upgrade my armor. I only upgraded my helmet. Let's go say hi to whoever lives here. A Slave Master Grand. He's actually fighting instead of booking it. I guess a few people lately have actually been fighting. We had a few people just instantly start running, even though they did not have two broken arms. That's a terrible weapon. Whatever, you're naked now. Good luck. We did hit him right in the head. And his toughness is also a lot lower. Yeah, he's fucking cooked. Hopefully. Yeah, 32, 33, 34. There we go. He's cooked. I guess let me actually make sure he's properly targeted. I wonder why it doesn't say that he's just like gonna die. Usually once you draw him below your KO point, the unconscious timer goes away, but maybe that's just for player characters. His leg is, or his head is getting worse. Oh. God damn it. Well. There's only one way to solve this. Dust Bandit, you're luckily not carrying anyone. How convenient. You know what's not convenient, though? The fact that I don't have building materials on me. And the fact that I don't have animals anymore, either. A used clothing shop. Yeah. You guys probably don't have any building materials that you sell. Somebody do something. I have an idea. Alright, Dust Bandit. You can put him down. You can go pick up someone else. Then Burn. Put him down. Kidnap. You guys can just run around and do whatever. I have a way to fix this problem. I don't know if there's any acidic water closer, but we're just gonna... I'm gonna deal with getting rid of people the only way I know how, when I don't have a peeler available to me. It's very efficient, it just takes a little bit. And luckily, Burn can run like a champ. Get 94 athletics. Just noticed how high it was. Slightly affects muscle definition. Yippee. Once Equus is done strength maxing, I can start sending him to go run places. Oh, this is some cute emotes. Oh, that's the cutest emote there is. Good choice, good choice. Indeed, lick. Lim lim lim. Alright, look at gas cloud. Are we that close? I thought gas clouds were only... Okay, yeah, we're on the Black Desert. I'm actually surprised that the thing's keeping up. We'll get it. Alright, away we go. To the first pool of, quote, water, end quote, that I find. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't even need to take him to water. What am I doing? Yeah, stop bodyguarding and staying close. Holy shit, that does a lot. I didn't realize these did so much to the chest. Sorry, I don't want you to... Joel, these gas clouds can move, though. Ostensibly, it'll be a lot faster. But, these are, like, really hard to see once they start getting into the dark. Let me go over to the white sands. There we go. Now he can't breathe anymore. Perfect. Put him down. Follow him, bodyguard. I'm actually surprised that, this far away he can still pathfind. Usually when you get too far from a character, the find and bodyguard thing starts breaking. Alright. Empty Garo and Fort. They're trying to take him away. I'll bring Burn back to pick up someone for training. Not that he's overloaded with stuff for oh, you know what, I can actually fix that. Yeah, he's still not that overloaded. Slave caravan. I do wonder if we can just remove the slave traders entirely. I know their leaders are a part of the noble circle, right? Because even that person I just got rid of is part of the slave traders. You're the slave traders, but I'm the anti-slavers. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sure when we get rid of the Yamdu and coin, it'll probably be okay. But I know they have a few more slave outposts. There's slave farm here. There's slave stone camp here. I think there's another one around here-ish, and then there's the ports. Yeah. I don't think there's a noble in Bark, but I know there's one in each port. Let's see, noble circle. Let me actually make another note while we're on the way. Noble circle. Uh-huh. Nice. Alright, let's pick up the smallest body I can find. Or am I taking them? Wouldn't you like to know? Man, it's a shame that your gate guards are all dead. You can't deal with big things. I thought it was going to attack me. I might have just been eating. Okay. Equus. Yeah? Is that so? Okay. Put down. Can I use the seat, then get out of there? Come on, I believe. What if I use the A kidnap? Alright, we're good to go. No, don't go back in there. I just freed you. You don't need to get stuck along the table again. I'm gonna move us a little bit closer to the eye, and then I think that's a good place to pause it for the evening. I think we made good progress. I did completely take out the southern part of UC territory. I mean, yesterday I took out a good chunk of the central. Then I took out their places nearest to our base. So there's not a whole lot left. Until the UC is no longer a thorn on our side. I don't remember if, like, basically once they're all dead, if they'll keep raiding you, because I don't think you can eliminate the UC entirely. It'd be nice if the faction system was a little bit more expanded. You know. I guess we'll see. I don't remember what happens if you kill all of the noble circle. Where are you trying to run, Gonk? Okay, you're not trying to get anywhere anymore. Yeah. Let me go ahead and save it here. How many days did we get? We started on day 209, so got a handful of days done. Nice, nice. So overread both those just in case. And then yeah. Nice cozy night room in Kenshi. Got plenty done. I do still have a few of the noble circle left. Of course, Emperor Tengu being one of them. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and make that little checklist and then try cross-referencing it with the people that I know I definitely killed. But, I don't exactly remember who we started off when we were going south initially from the center. I think we got, what, Stoat and Shobatai? We got free Fogmen everywhere. Do the Fogmen really... I don't think they push in that far north, do they? They might. I don't remember all the town overrides tied to the Fogmen. And the wiki doesn't actually say. Oh, yeah, it does. Hold on. Town overrides. Distant High Village, Southern High Village. No, it doesn't say. I guess the Hive just take over. I swear there was one normal town that the Hivers or the Fogmen would move into, but... I mean, not the only thing is the holding military base. So I guess that's technically a normal outpost. That must be what I'm thinking of. Well, anyway. We're still going to have to overhaul our armor, although that's basically just going to be a long work in progress. Yeah, I don't think I have that enabled, but I'm slowly tweaking my mod list. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I might as well just remove the town override. I think I could do that without even, like, launching into the game. Let's see. I forget what it's called. Probably called, like, architectural or something. I think that sounds about right. But yeah, we'll be playing, I think we'll be playing Resident Evil 7 tomorrow. Instead of doing some more Voice of the Void. I'll leave Voice of the Void on the back burner until it gets some more updates. You know, the current build is a little too beta for my liking. Not to mention with the mechanics I just wasn't really gelling with, but maybe once it gets fleshed out a little bit more, I'll be fine with it. I did finish the game, you know, on whatever the more readily available version is, 8 point something or other. So, you know, I chalk that as a win. We got the little achievement for finishing story mode. there were still some spooks that, well, there's still a lot of spooks that I'm sure didn't happen, and I didn't bother using the hook to try getting to the bottom of the hole, which I would like to try doing at some point. But considering it throws me out at the start of the facility, you know, at the checkpoint, instead of near the hole, that means every time I fail, it's going to be quite a journey. And I'm obviously not going to have my bike next to me. Well, still work in progress content. Maybe I'll leave it. There did seem to be something. It looked like there was a room there. I didn't really get a good look at it, but it looked wooden. It didn't look fleshy. So, you know, I'm not sure what that's about. But, yeah. I'll leave Voice of the Void until I get some more updates, and we'll get back to it in the future. I did want to get the Omega Curfer in the new version. A little sad that I couldn't just import Curfer in using that save box, but, you know, it is what it is. Stream that tells you the content is a work in progress. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll just look it up on YouTube or something, and not go through the effort to just to see a sign that says please come back later. But yeah, I think this is a good place to call it an evening. I am pretty eepy. My cat is clonked out. I'm sure she's fine. I might go brush her a little bit. You know, spend a little bit of time with her, take a shower and all that. Do my nightly routine, and I will see you all tomorrow evening, hopefully, where we start up Resident Evil 7. And I know I didn't really play the game that much, so I am just going to start a new save. And that'll be fun to experience. I hope to see you all then. Don't forget to follow if you aren't already. And I'll catch you all next time. Good night, everybody.